ladies and gentlemen, on Facebook and on the bid site. We are getting ready to get started here in just a few minutes. We'll be back with live sound and everything in just a few minutes. You'll hear some dead air. We'll be back and forth, and we're going to get started with the horses in just a few minutes.
The ceilings were 2,500 feet yesterday here. Well, there wasn't a cloud sky. And they do that just to protect themselves because
if anybody on the bid site wants to
cold
practice
air
bid, you're welcome to do so now. I've got the info and practice bid lot open for you guys. If you guys want to play there, we can do that.
Like auctioneers.
Like I said, it's going to be just a few minutes before we get started.
Yeah. That's just boys, right?
Lord, that air's cold. Ooh. They are. They don't want them. I love this. And mostly it's
We good? You ready, Victoria?
Yes, sir. Everything's on and everything's live. We're just waiting on you guys. Hey, is there any way that we can get that heater moved back up here that was here yesterday? We're about to freeze to death. I think they took it to the tagging box, but I believe they're about done out there. If we could have it back, we'd be grateful. There we go. If you don't feel nutty, get around them, I guess.
Stuff. 1, 2, yes, 1, 2. Hello, folks. Welcome to the 606 here. This is our Cowboy Christmas horse sale. We appreciate everybody coming out and being with us this weekend. Don't forget to go up there in the floor hall right up there beside the house. We've got about 7 or 8 vendors up there doing their lot of neat, unique stuff. The hat man's here. He's over there in the corner on the other side of the food vendors. And Todd Food, his leather is top notch. If you get a chance, go over there and see him. There's a couple other vendors up there. But please help these folks shop local. All that stuff is handmade. A lot of good items. Get their business cards. If you want to get Christmas presents, I guarantee you, hard to find person you can get something for like that. We're going to get started here. Get your horses. Keep them in line. Okay, we're not going to jump line, but we want the horses in line. We're going to walk the dog, kick the possum. We're going to get through them. Okay, we want to walk on and get on through them. Terms and conditions right here. I'm going to tell you: cash, good check, credit card, 3% convenience fee. Do not write me a bad check. Okay, do not write me a bad check. Everybody, listen up to me. I want to tell you something. Okay. Last horse show we had somebody get a horse confused, and I ended up in Cookville, Tennessee at 4 o'clock in the morning getting a horse, okay? I don't care who you are. When you go up there, Jody's girl, and my girl, and we'll be up right into the gate. If you pass the horse out, you don't get your horse sold, keep the tag on the horse, make sure you get the receipt, and show them up there, okay? If you buy horses here, get your receipt, because they're going to check every one before they're going to that gate up there. You're going to get stopped, they're going to check everybody, all right? Just to make sure you got the right horse, somebody didn't load. I know you think that cannot happen. Me and Greg Bowser in Cookville, Tennessee, the last sale at 4 o'clock in the morning, changing horses, okay? And it was somebody just went to the wrong stall, picked the wrong horse, and put it on the trailer and left. It was a trucker. So away we went. So do not do it to me. I don't care how well you know me or Jody. They're going to say they don't know you, and they're going to say, let me see your receipt, and they're going to check the tag. Once you get out of that gate, you want to rip them tags off, rip them off. Leave the tags on until they get there, or they're going to shut the gates, and I got to come and figure it all out, okay? Don't do that. Don't do that. Cash, good check, credit card, convenience fee right there. If the rider comes in, if the seller comes in, however they represent the horse, all we're going to do is relay the message. Talk to these people. Go back here. If you're a new person here, this is how it works. Go back there and ask these people about their horse, okay? And then listen to what they say up here about the horse, all right? And just because, if they call it sound, the soundness of the barn is going, all 4 feet is going to hit the ground. If we see it and they call it sound and we think it ain't sound, I guarantee you Jody will call it out loud and he'll say the horse ain't sound. I've seen him do it 2 or 3 sets, okay? And that's just our opinion, but if they call it sound, all 4 feet is going to hit. It's not going to weave. It's going to see out both eyes, and it won't crib, okay? That don't mean if you buy the horse and you take it home and feed it Omaline 300 for 3 weeks, and then you get on it and it's about 15 degrees outside and it ducks you off. That ain't my problem, okay?
I got one right
Talk
here.
to these
Thank
people,
you.
all right, about the horses. Let them know any questions you got, all right? Not everybody is a cowboy every day of their life and rides them. And a lot of these things, these weathers get cool, and that's the way they'll like, all right? But talk to these people, listen to what they say. I don't want nobody to buy nothing they don't want. A lot of good crowd. Do not forget to go to the vendors up there for me. They'll walk through before you leave. If you don't do nothing else, just pass through and see what they got, because you might see something you want. We advertise it pretty hard, and we like to try to do it local and helping people out. They set up there. You can buy from leatherware to purses to little trinkets. It's pretty cool. Any questions on anything? Any questions on anything at all?
You want to do it first before we do it? Yeah.
Okay, listen to it. I'm going to take a minute. If y'all listen up, we did this last night. We sold one last night. We buy these coolers, and we usually go to a good cause. Usually it's a cancer victim, usually or somebody that's had a house fire. We've done it for that, or somebody that's a terminally ill child or something like that. I'm going to pass this cooler around as well afterwards. If you got 50 cents, if you got $1.50, if you got $5 or $500, I'll let this lady right here tell you a little story, okay? And I don't know if some of you was here last night, and I pardon my language, but I'm going to say it once again. The bullshit you see on TV, she's about to tell you the truth. This Victoria, 3 miles from her house is where the flood went through in North Carolina. This is the first job she's had since the flood hit. The reason being is that she's still doing recovery down there. They're still digging them out. People's refusing to leave. The government's giving them a 12 by 12 tent to live in for families of 4. She's been in the mud and the muck with it ever since it happened. And I'm gonna let her, and that's where all the money is going to go to. Right down there, you'll get the cooler, and we want to pass it around. If you go take your bill in here, or you got extra 50 cents to throw in there, you can throw it in there. But I'm going to sell you the cooler. Or Kyle wants to sell you the cooler here, and I want Victoria to tell you all about it. I want to give her her testimony. Here she is.
So I've been working in Avery County, North Carolina, been mostly Avery, Mitchell, and Yancey County, North Carolina, which Avery is the county that adjoins ours. We live in Burke County. I've been working, doing recovery work and doing volunteer aid since the second day. And the need has not stopped. We've got people that are in hotels. We've got over 300 families that are in hotels that the government funding is running out December the 2nd, and they're not going to have a place to go. We're trying to get everybody a place to go. We've been getting campers brought in for them. We've been getting 12 by 12 buildings brought in for them. Code standards and that kind of thing it has stood in our way tremendously through the whole thing, trying to make sure that people have a place to go, that it's applicable for where they live. There's a lot of people that don't even have a place to go, period, because the piece of property that they had their home on is no longer there. It's washed off. We still have a lot of roads that we don't have access to, that we're having to go through the water. There's a lot of people that still have absolutely nothing. So what we're doing is we have an initiative where we're trying just the volunteers to go back in and rebuild. We are, at this point, we're still taking some donations. We'll start taking more donations after the first of the year, but the donations as far as the monetary stuff is going towards building supplies. It's going towards us be able to get bridges built for people, for us to be able to get homes rebuilt, for us to get tiny homes built. There is a camp of 30 people that we found last week that are still living in dome tents. Dome tents this time of year is very cold. The first snow that we had 4 people that, for lack of better words, they froze to death from hypothermia, and we lost 2 from hypothermia this last snow last week. So we're just doing our best to try to get everything done for them that we can. Whatever's laid on your heart to donate, I can promise you that the people there will be very grateful for the donation, and so will all of us volunteers, to where we can get them the needs met that needs to be met.
Check, 1, 2. Right here, guys, y'all heard the story. All the donations to this school record will be going down over the flood victims.
And if they need a 5013C, it's through the Frank Volunteer Fire
It's
Department.
through the Frank Volunteer Fire Department right there, guys. Y'all need to see anything right there, of course, that she did it for you. Mama, I'm gonna go around tell me what y'all do. You know, we got 5 down. Get down, 5 down, 3 down. I'll let y'all play that. Hold on there. 200, 300, 400. Hit 400, 5 down, 6. I'm gonna get 600. Hit the 7 down. We get 8. I'm gonna get 800. I'm 7 down. 8. I'm gonna go 8 9. Hit the go to 9. Hit the 900. Hit the go 9. I'm gonna down. Hit the 1,000 dollars. Hit the go 1. Hit the go 1,000. Hit the 1,000. I'm gonna go 1. Hit the go 1. Hit the go 1. Hit the go 1,000. Hit the 1,000. Hit the go 1. Hit the 1,000. Hit the 1,000. I'll do it. They go one. They go one. They go 1,000. Hit I think 950. Real good. I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna go 950. Not down. Not down. I'm gonna go 1,000. Hit that 1,000. I'm gonna go one. They go one. They go one. They go one. They go 1,000. Hit that target 950 down here. Down 1,000. I thought so. Down 1,000. Down 1,000. Down 1,000. I'll do it. Go 1,000. Hit that 1,000. I'll do it. Go 1,000 bid. 1,000 buy. Last time we did it. So right over $950, guys. Y'all give a round of applause right there. $950. That goes, Mr. Jason Leaker down there bought that door. Thank you, Jason. 456 that fire right there. 456 the fire right there, guys. We're gonna go ahead and get started with the horse over the national anthem. If y'all want to rise, and we'll stand for the national anthem. If you got horses, we're gonna start at number lot 170. And go ahead and get them horses in line. We are gonna sell them and roll right to them.
Hey, 171 might be late, but they're coming.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous
started. Thank you again, each and every one of you for coming out. We got a great crew working for you here today. The gentleman down there working ringside, we got Mr. Jason Sally. You can turn Jason in the head. Mr. Debbie Davis down there as well. Dad's going to be working. I think myself, Calvin, and Al will be switching off here on the pedigree and the auctioneer as well as Colton. If you got any questions, be sure to ask. Guys, first time in between two bidders, we'll open it up between those two bidders alone. If you have a horse in this ring you want to pee on before they leave, make sure you do so before they leave that ring. Again, if you got any questions about that, ask the guys down here by the gate. They'll take care of you. We'd like to welcome everyone joining us online. We got a bunch that checked in on the internet, so we're going to give them a moment to bid as well. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're going to get these chairs moved out. We'll get the first horse in the ring, and we've got about 160, 170 heads up for here today. I know, I think, is it Louisville? It's going to be Kentucky. Is that who's playing? I know everybody wants to get back and watch some football and hang out with family. I know family's still in town for the holidays, and we got 38 inches of snow coming tonight, but everyone wants to get home, get ready for that. So we'll get you out of here in a timely manner. If you got one you're interested in, put your hands up and do it quick, and we'll have a good snappy sale. The cooler will be out here by the office. If you stop by to get something to eat, something to drink, want to take a couple bucks in it, it would be greatly appreciated. Anything, any little bit makes a big difference. So as soon as we get the person in, we're ready to get things started.
Who's reading descriptions? Okay, there's the sheet with all the stuff on it.
Check, 1, 2, got check on 2. Who's talking? Hey, hey guys, this horse right here, lost us some good friends, and Jody's right here, they're from Connecticut up there. He's 15 years old. Give me a little trail horse to Lutz. He's good gaited.
We can just switch.
He's good sound.
Here, we'll switch.
Right there he is.
No issues, bangs right outside. He's good.
He said no issues at all, buying right outside. He'll be good now. How about the horse auction? I got 500 bucks.
I got
He said he's had about 30 days there at the house. Said intro, we want to get him out of the field, get him out of the barn, saddle him up, go down, watch the video here. The first one's always got this one to sell, and I got better in the ring. And I got 14 down here, going to be 15, 16, 1600, 16, 1600, 1600, here we go now, 1600, we got snow, 1500, 1600, 1600, 1700, now 17, here now 17, 18, now 1800, now 18, 18, 18, 2, down, down, 19, 2, now 2, down, down, 2, get 2, down, 2, down, 2, down, 2, down, 2, down, 20, down, 20, down, 2, get on, 3, all that, 2, 2, 2, 2, on that water, 2, 2, 2, 21, down, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, down, 2, down, 2, 2, down, so now here, 20, on, 3, all 3, all that, so that was GOD's waiting for $2,000. Thank you, $2,000. That's going on here. 272, Byron. Thank you.
Get your horses in line back there. Yeah, get them in line. Now we're going to sell them.
A lot of horses up in the back, guys. We need a line of horses here. Bring them on. We got lot number 177 is going to be the next one. This is the Cool classified by kids. Coolsified. We got AQHA papers on it right here. This is a 2020 model Sorrel Gelding.
Sorry, Colton. I was trying.
He said the horse got a little bit sick on him and then turned him out, brought him back up here. He said just shot him in about a week ago and he rode right off. Lot number 177, go ahead, guy. Yeah, goes the 5 papers are in hand. 14,000.
Yes.
You said 4 years old, all right? We're not going to give a second speech on every horse in the ring because we got a month to get through. I know it's Saturday afternoon, but this is just 4-year-old. I got 2,500 on the line, and I give them on ice and very much money. 2,600. Do it, 2,500. All bird, all done. 2,600. Out here now, 5 bids, 6 to 9. Here now, 600. So 2,500 on the internet. Thank you, internet.
10,014.
10,014 to buyer. 10,14.
Lot number 174 is going to be the next one in the ring. Who's talking on this deal? This is a coming 3-year-old, 2 coming 3-year-old.
Tell him that the stuff's printed out for him to read.
That's
Yeah,
what
you
the
may
right
have.
pony sale said.
Trail Road, Michelle.
No, it's not. It's the right one. It says it right there. It's a riding horse.
She said the horse was raised about 5 miles from her house, and she's been a keeper horse, has not been traded around at all. And I'm talking about a nice little gray and white, nice little gray and white gated mare right there that just kind of looks like she's got her head on her shoulders. Right. Sound in every way, fire with a rind on the outside. If you don't like her, just bring her right back.
Oh, nice mare. 10,000. Yes, sir.
He said take the mare on outside rider. If you don't like her, you don't own her. He said they'll buy her right back from you. 174, I'm talking about a nice little
That's
brand.
a nice
This is the way forward. Everyone, 8-4 now, 8-4 now, baby. Now, let's take time.
Next one.
That'll take us to lot number 176. 13-year-old mare.
Real quick, that last horse sold for $4,000. Thank you.
This is going to be a great quarter horse mare. Big trail road, cross streets all over the place. She said the mare had been worked at Bluegrass Stockyards, and she said there's nothing too big and too scary on the trail for her. That's a nice, shapy little mare right there that's been there and done that.
I'm the big house, 50,000, 100,000, 13 years old with a club. 100, not 13. 13, 100,
Thank you. That's number 007 back. Now we got number 178.
Hey, that's my little pony. Come out up there, fly little 10-year-old kid, bro. That thing everywhere.
He said a 10-year-old kid rode this thing everywhere.
She's 4 years old. It's a mare.
4-year-old mare pony.
Sound, no problem.
Sound no problem.
It's gentle.
Just nice, gentle broke pony, the right size for the kids, and big enough that you can use her if you need to. I'm talking about a nice little pony right there. First time to town. Good Never seen something like this.
Get on it right up this winter, sell the spring now. It's a cute.
That's right. We have money back there in the spring. 700 and 70. I'll take that for quick. 700. Do it 700. Down to be here to be about. Then I'll set on the big house. 700. You got me suggest. Do it 700. Down to be here to be about. So 700. Thank you. $7.
606.
That's going to take us to line number 175. I got a print out on this deal right here, 175. This is Driving Miss Daisy, a 15-year-old Vermont mare standing 16 hands and broke to ride and drive. She will work on all farm machinery, single and double, gentle and family friendly, and a nice trail map. Oh, absolutely safe now. Beautiful 50,000 and down and the champion about $1,000 a thing on it. Good thing, $100 club. Come on, I get the post of can't figure out another thing. Good thing, the thing about the thing, the thing another thing. Good 14, 15, $100, 1600. Good 16, I'll tell you now, I'm going to do. Good 2200, 2200, good 2200, I'll tell you, I'll take one, and then I can go 2 1. Good 2200,
Yes.
Good 2200, I'll tell you, good 2200, she will watch the video. She'll drive right away, you tell them. Absolutely. Watch the video, guys. Got a hook tip cruiser through the creek. Nothing too big or too scary for this mare. If you want to break a few colts, she's 13 years old, and over all the silly stuff, put the colt right with her and break her right there. I think we got a better mare, Kyle. Not 3, not 2300, not 3, I'll take 4, 5. Look out, so 2,500 online. That get it?
10,014.
10,014 back. That's going to take us to lot number 172. We have got 18 blue chain papers on this. This is the 2018 Roan Gelding. Face the backs by Facebook. Meaning back to open range to the top side. Simple Mr. Good Bar. The bottom side is a touch of sun with sun impulse right here. This is the 2018 model Gelding.
This is the Gelding. Belongs to some good friends of mine.
Joey said the Gelding belongs to some good friends of his. He got all sorts of Western pleasure points.
No, training.
Training.
He rides good. They've had him. they've had him in a lesson program, so he's just a little bit too much for the little kids.
He said they had him in a lesson program was just a little bit too much for the little kids, but he's had a lot of show training right there. Western Pleasure show training. 2018 model. Better on Kelly, a nice shape he did. Oh, my goodness, what a pedigree. The outside, the different deal. Outside, I'll take one. Come on. I'll say this about the pleasure horse deal. Go buy yourself one. If you don't want to pay for one that's already trained, buy one and send it to a trainer. See what it costs you. Lay down the money on the horse. 3,100. 3,100. And then come up here. And 1,302. 1,305. I'll take four if you want to do it. 3,400. And then come here. And go here. Go down now. 34 sound. Yes, sir.
This thing come right up a show barn there. The last few days. This thing's broke.
He said the gelding just come out of a show barn just a few days ago. He said he was going to be broke now. He's had a lot of training on him. You can see the way he rides around in here, just stuck that head up, floats right off. I think we got a better gelding than Brent. Down forward now, 3,400, down forward, down forward, you'll do it now, down 3,405. He did, down forward, down forward, 3,400, Jesus, man, yeah, you can buy 3,400, all third, hold on, 3,400, 3,400, 3,400, go, what this sucker looks across there, 500, 4,500. So, 3,400 bucks, thank you, that's going right here.
300. 300.
That's going to take it to line number 179. This is Frankie, a 15-3 hand, very quarter horse gelding that checks all the above boxes. This beautiful bay gelding has done it and seen it all inside the arena and outside the arena, trails, roping, and everything. A true once-in-a-lifetime horse that is hardly ever offered for sale at public auction. If you are looking for a true gentle all-around equine, Frankie is your guy. 15-3 hand. 14-year-old gelding. She said she bought him local right by the house.
He'll be 100% sound in every way.
100% sound in every way.
If you can't ride him tomorrow, you might as well not even buy a horse. That's what type of horse he is. He is honest.
She says if you can't ride the gelding tomorrow when you take him home, you might as well not. You might as well get out of the horse business, is what it is. So there's one with a 100% recommendation. If you want one that's going to be safe to take tomorrow and the next day, here's your guy, 179. Oh, look at the deal here. The 50, the 48, the 28, whatever you say, 1,000, 2,000, put them all down by the 3,900, 3,500, and then 2,500, God, I'd like to argue with these guys just a little bit on this gelding. You talk about a 14-year-old gelding that's all over all the silly stuff. If you want one that's broke, she said take it outside, he'll jump poles, do all sorts of things. And you get chrome in all the right places, have two blue eyes, and a pretty base sucker right there. Now 5,000, now 70, 5,000, the cases and all the action, get 5,000 there. 5,000, then 5,000, it came on, give you a moment now, 5,000, 5,000, I'll take it right quick, she looks good. 4,800, the top of the 5,000, then
When you get him home.
That's a very nice horse. Everybody wants to get broke yelling. Here it is. You go by, you want to look at that part. Rides around that good. I don't care if you don't ride for the next 3 years. It'll look pretty standing in the front pasture. But if you want something to go ride, you got it. Did they do the 8 or no?
Yes.
Now 5. I thought so. Now 5. Now 8 5. You get 9. Now 5. Now 5. Now 9.
Internet, we're out.
Fire back. Got it.
Gotta bid just a little bit faster, guys. We're lagging Yes. There's a nice gilding that is green. We're all out. You don't want to miss him, Internet. One more time. Yes. Internet, we are out.
She's still on dial-up, so we gotta give her just a moment.
There's a nice gilding. Internet, we're all out. I don't want you to miss him if you want him.
So 50 cent, 50 in house. Thank you. 007 driver. Thank you.
Oh.
All right, Internet.
75 for 62. 6,000.
Brian, it is that request for that. You know that. I'll take 6,000.
Internet, if you want him for
So 6,000 bucks. 007 driver. Thank you all.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks for bringing it. We bet you. Now we got lot number 180.
Sorry, Caitlin.
This is
That
going
was
to
on
be
the,
a,
that was already done. They took him off the floor.
This
Four
is
better had first option.
model
He's
soul
still
there,
coming back
Pixels
in.
Easter Bunny.
Sorry.
Back to the Pixel Smart lean on the top side. And Doc's video too.
You guys have got to be just a little
Back to
quicker.
Doc's,
What hip number is this?
This is
What hip
18
number is
pounds and
this?
1, soul there.
What is it? 180.
Perfect.
6,800 in NCHA earnings. This mare has got some money on her card. And she is in full to a son of genuine talk. You talking about a deal right there, or a good little mare with NCHA earnings right there. She is going to be granddaughter, smart little lean on the top side, Doc's video, the outside, go back to Drake, Doc, Coyote, and a money earner,
Is she info? Is she guaranteed info?
She's faster, big guys. We're not going to put a guarantee on it because we don't know for certain, but she's supposed to be right back. Down 10 down, Y'all heard the papers, the thing, keep the thing in there. 1,600, that's 1,700 out of fire back, 1,700, good 1,700, now 1,700, good 1,700 out of gone through, all in 1,700, that's a change, 7 up now, gonna be 1,700, good 1,700, actions up here, gonna be 17, yes, go, all through, all in, good 1,700, now 17, yes, 17, now 16, 15, now 1,700, good 1,700, now 17, yes, 17, now so 1,600 bucks, thank you, 1,600.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Number 181 is an inaugural walking going horse gelding. Just seen a lot of trails and talking about a nice one with a lot of horse gelding. My, look at here, I'll show you some color. Now 10, now 15. What'd you say, TW? 1,500, 1,700. Do it, 1,500, now 1,700, now 17, 17, now 1,500, now 1,700. Do it, 1,700, now I'll let you bid 500, 600, 700, 800, now 900, now 1,000. Do it on, now 900, now 1,000, This is yes, now 1300, now 14, see that 9, now 1500, now 1500, now 15, now 17, 16, 17, now 1700, now 17, 17, now 1700, 1700, now 1700, 1800, 18, now 18, now 2000, now 2000, now 2000, 2000, I'll take one of them. Now 2, sold for $2,000. Way back, thank you, T.O.D. That's going right here. 351, 351, thank you. That plays the line for 182. 4-year-old saddle mare, or saddle mare. Rode all over Eastern Kentucky, but good recommendation right there. I'm talking about a lot of color. Just a 4-year-old mare. Kind of fancy. Oh, she's a baby. Here, 900, 300, 2, down, 2, down, 500, 600, 6, 7, 7, 8, 7, 9, 8, 8, 9, 9, 1200, 1400, your man's out here, you got 1400, 1300, 1400, 4 years old, 1400, 1300, 1400, 1400, all 30, all that 1400, 1300 out there, I think 1350 to help trans today, now 1400, now yeah, 1400, 14, 1500 out there, 15, 1500, 1500 down 15 here, 15 there, and you tell them one more time, 1500, yes sir, now. Absolutely, I think we got a little better feeling in the big right here. She's only 4 years old now, lots of color, and he says she's been rode all over East Kentucky right there. You're not going to find these guys for cheap every day like this. On number 182 pounds. That's right. So we'll take her home and feed her, bring her back in the spring, and you'll make you a bunch of money. 1500, 15, now 1700, now 17, now 18, I'll take 18, 17, 1800, on 3, I'll get 1700, 18 now, 1700 is the lead, 1700, 1800, all through, all that, 1800, 18 now. Sold for $1,700, take down every TW's way, that's going back here. 202, thank you. I'm talking about a different deal here, Kyle. We got something kind of fancy here. On number 188. We have got a printout on this one. This is a big stout made gorilla perch and quarter horse cross gelding. He stands 16 hands, 7 years old. Been ridden English and Western, and is a great jumper and a solid trail horse. He also been used on the ranch. Great, is brave, and has a nice way of traveling. If I'm not mistaken, Jacob Schwartz started this horse too, and Jacob puts them horses in the found. Gets a really good foundation on these horses when he gets them started nice and quiet. They're going to be gentle.
Horse is good, he's sound. We've had him for 6 months at our place. Anything you do a horseback, you can do on him. I had trail ridden him myself. You don't get too steep or too deep for him.
He said this horse will go anywhere you point him on the trail. He had him down to Clay Farm, rode him all over the place personally. He said he will go anywhere you point him at 100% sound. I'm talking about him nice.
He's loaded trucks, anything you can do a horseback, you can do on him. He's only 6 years old.
They loaded cows on him. He's only 6 years old, and anything that you can do horseback, you can do on this dude. I'm talking about a big stout one. If you come out on him, you're not going anywhere. Now I'll show you the highlight of the sale. Good night, I got $2,000 being owed you for $2,500. I'll take 2, 68, 2, 6 down, down, 6 down, down, that's all out. We'll be doing that. Good to see you for me. Now 65, now 65. Here, watch that video now. 6500. Now 5, good to see 7 for me. Now 7 down, 7 down, 7 down. Now 7 down. Now you're right here. 7 it down out here. Good set it is, set it out high, and I'll set it down, out here, down, set it down out here. Good set it down, down, set it is, set it out high, and I'll set it down, you come on time, they'll set it down out here. Good set it is, set it out, yes sir. I'm talking about a big scout cool yelling right here. It's got 100% recommendation. I think we need to be on the other side of 8,000 on this dude. You're not gonna find these kind of geldings everywhere every day with this kind of recommendation. He says 100% sound and ready for anything you want to do on him. It's 7,000 other down and I'll say it is, and I'll take 6,800 for it. Now 7 down out. Now 7 down out. You're gonna say it is, and walk him up around there. 7 down out. Go 7 it is, 2 down 7,200, 72, 5. That's 7 down. Now 7 down, 78, 7 down, 77 down. Now 8 down out. Good 8 down out. Now 5 down. You go down to 5. 8 I'll take 2 down. You go down to 5 down. You go 100. 8 all through. All over down, and then come here, 5, 8, 100, come on, now 7, I'm up here at 5, give me 7 now, 85, now 7, good, 8,100, now 7, 7, now 5, now 7, 8,700, all through, all done, 86, right quick, man's out, 8,600, 8,100, now 6,900, 86, now 6,000, now 6,000. So look here, 8,500, thank you, $8,500.
911.
This is going to be lot number 184. We have got quite a printout here, Lisa. We have got Friesian Sport Horse Registry application right here. Everything is filled out, ready to go. This is a common 3-year-old. 5/8 Friesian, 3/8 standard gelding can be registered with the Friesian Sport Horse Registry. We got all that paperwork right up here. This is the dam. Let's see. He is a good broke. He is good broke to drive, and also rode him now for almost 3 weeks. Traffic safe and sound. He gets better every week. Every week he does trip just a little bit. Stands him out at home. He would make a good trail or truck horse. He is willing and ready to learn. And please, he said he's got quite a list here. I'm just going to hit a few of the points here.
Hit a couple of them now.
He said he might be just a little bit fussy in the mouth there, but he said when he gets his permanent teeth in, he can work on his mouth just a little bit. When he gets his permanent teeth in, he'll be okay. But we got a Friesian Sport Horse application right up front here. I'm talking about a nice 3-year-old gelding with his whole life ahead of him right here. Good puppy, but now not two coming 3-year-old, it's down closer down out here, and then 2,000 other. Come on, down out of that puppy, and then 1200, 1,200, and then 1,200, come on, 1,200, now 1,600, now 18, now 2,000, now 2,200, now 2,200, and you get in that case, it's going to be 4, now 6, now 26, 8, now 28, now 3, now 3,000, and 3, down, down, 3,000, 3,000, 3,2 coming 3-year-old for 3,000, 3 down, here, and I'll take down, down 3, down 3, down 2, down 3,200, down 2, fire back, 3,200, 3,200, 3,200, 30, how about one real quick, sir? 3,100. I'll take you 100, 3,100. All 3,100. Good 3 down, come on here, down 2, down 3,200, down 3, down 32, down 3,300, 5 down here, 7, now 7, 7, down 7, good 700, now 7, 7, down 36, down 3,600, 3,600, down here, 6 here, down 6, down 6 here, down 3,600, 3,600, yes, no, she's thinking about it, 3,600, down, you'll do it, 3,600, 7, good 78, 7, down, and 7, 77, 3,600, 3,700, all through, so 3,600, down to 3,600, down here, 387, 387, thank you all, here's the paperwork. All right, we got little number 185. 6-year-old Gypsy Halfway Cross Mare, correct? Gelding. This is going to be a gelding. Jacob said he bought this horse off the people that had it for the last 4 years, and he's just been laid off for about 2. Is that right? That's 2 years. He said he put about 11 rides on him. He said it just gets better every time. You talk about a stocky little dude with all sorts of color right there. A good young gelding right there, Kyle. Where are you gonna find something like this, huh? You buy this horse, taking the chances, you're making a killing on it. Absolutely, absolutely, and a good consigner. When you get one from Jacob, they're gonna be the way he tells you they are, and they'll ride just the way he tells you.
He'll be better when you get home than what he says he is.
That's right. He'll be better when you get home what he says he is. And that is a good looking son of a gun. Look at me, I'm telling you, 50. How old is this horse? 6 years old, 50, 20, down there. Look at that. 1,000 bucks, we don't keep it. 50, down 2, down 3,000, down 5, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, 2, 5, down 32, 100, 195, now 74, now 10, now 5, now 45, brings out, 55, now 47, now 75, now 5, now 2, 53, now 55, 5, 56, now 6, now 9, now 6, now 9, now 10, 7, 55, 78, 75, 59, now 75, 70, 55, now 6 down there. Now 6 down there. Now remember, you're going to be 6 down there. Do it 6 down there. Now 6 here. Now 6 down there. Do it 6 down there. How about 8 real quick? 5,800. 5,800. 5,800. That's right. That's what $10,000 jelly stuff on. Going to be 6,000 now. I got 8 on line. Going to be 6,000. Now 62. 50. Do it 62. 150 down there. 50. 50 down there. 50. Do it 62. 100 down. 50. 50 down. Now 50 down, 50 down, 50 down, 5, down 65, down 65, down 7 half, 67, 50, down 65, down 78, 75, 55, here, 78, down. I'll say this real quick. He said last night he was loping around in the dark, he was loping son of a gun. I don't want to pick on anybody that does online horse sales, but I can tell you one thing, we all can edit a photo. I can make myself look pretty if I need to. We can add a little extra mane, add a little extra tail, add a little extra brightness. This one says everyday clothes. He's still got dirt in his legs from being there in the stall. He is cute as they come. He's built like one's supposed to be. We don't need to add the 10 man tail. He's already got it. Has all the color in the world. You guys got 65 or 62? What do you got up here? 61. Sorry, dude. Now 2. Then you want to do it? 61, 62, 62,
66.
68. Now 68. 68. Now wait, now 6800. 6800. All through. 66 is all line. 6600. 800. So for $6,600 online, going to number 10014. We're 10,014 buyer. Thank you, Bob.
10,014.
Lot number 186 for Walker Horse Bakers. We've got Tennessee Walker Horse Bakers on this deal right here. This is Silver Creek Kennedy back to Silver Creek Blue Ron on the top side and plain blue clothes on the top, the center of the dam. Right here is JFK all over. On the bottom side, this is I'm talking about a nice tall blue roan. You're gonna find these guys every day with that kind of color. You take her home and put some groceries on her and bring her back in the spring ride a little bit. She's kind of fancy.
There's a little feed product.
There's a feed product. You're not the 20, the 15, down there. Do a 10,000, down 10,000, do a 1200, down 12. I'm going to you 14, now 16, now you're out, now 1600. Do it 1600, do it 1600, 1600, now 16, now we're out, going to be 1600, do it 1700, now 70, now 1700, 18, 18, now 1900, now 200, now 2000, now 2000, there you're out, going to be 2, 200, 4, and 6, now 6 here, now 2600, 2600, now 80, good, 2800, 88, now we got 600, 800, good, 2800, 88, I'll take 700, 6, 7, good, 600, now 2700, now 6, 7, good, 2600, now 7, big, now 700, good, 7, 8, 7, 8, 8, now 3 down, good, 3 down, 3, 3 down, 3, 3, 3, 3, now 3, good, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 7, internet's all out, going to be 3,000, now 3, good, 2,900, 3 down, 3 big, all good, now you go, 3,000, others, yes, now 3 down, so 2,900, maybe down here, 2,900. All right, that's going to take us a lot number 187. What's the deal on this little guy? 10-year-old pony gelding broke to ride and drive.
Here comes another pony, guys.
There you go. Good Broke to ride and drive. Half day. 750. Now 800. Broke to ride and drive. 750. 800. Good. 800. All through. Now 50. Now 850. Now 850. Now 900. Grand deal down there. Good. 900. If you love your kids, raise your hand. Thank you. I got $1,000 down there. Give me a look. I'll get 50 up and take that down to the house. 950, 950, all three, all done. Internet meets you. 950, yes, no, 900. Don't lose that pony for $50. Look at that picture right there. My goodness, 950. Good, 900, 950, 9,000, 9,000, 9,000. Now you're all at 30,000, guys. Good, 950, 900, 9,000, 9,000, all three, all done. So $950 on the internet. That's going right there.
10,039.
10,039. Thank you. Lot number 190.
You got him, Shelby.
4-year-old mare pony. Said they bought her from the neighbors there, had her around all summer. They were riding her doing barrels and poles, and Parker said they just trail rode around there. Broke to drive too. He said she broke to the cart and took her right down the road, absolutely safe and sound. A nice little pony mare was some Kelly.
Hey, it's one pony I want you to ride around all over outside. That's a good little pony.
Big barn guarantee. I got 1,000 deals here. Now 17, now 17, 19,000. Now 20, now 5, 7, 10, 7, 3. Now you're the man's out.
36, if anybody wants back in, there's a good little pony.
Very good story. Around one hand, let's do 36, 7, now 7, now 36, 7, now 7, 7, 9, 700, 37, 9, 7, 7, 9, that's right, you can't have a train for 36 or 700. Whoops, 37, 7, 9, now 700, 36 here, now 7, 37, internet, what about you? That's what we saw all weekend, 6, 7, 3600, 3700, whoops, 7, 7, 9, now 700, yes, no, now 7, 7, 9, 600, 37. Now 700, you want to do it? Now 600, 700, so 3,600 down here. Thank you, 3,600. 3,875, 3,887.
387 on 2.
This is going to take us to lot number 191. We have got a 2024 buckskin filly in here, sired by Show Dakota Pine. The sire of the dam is Zips Whip, and we have got the dam's pedigree on the bottom side. Zips Blue, Amberback to Zips Whip, Zips Dakota Pine, Zip Blue Pine on the one. This is the dam's pedigree now. But we have got the application and everything is right here. A 2024 buckskin filly. You talk about color now. Says right here, her mother is a half-sister to the 2023 BFI head horse. You talk about a shapy filly that's got a good hip, a good front end on her, and a good looking head. Calvin said he raised her right there on the farm, been there all summer. She's not been handled just a terrible lot, but they're just a nice filly. You talk about highlight and mane on one, you can't make it much prettier. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 5, 2, 10,000, good, 2,000, down, another kind, down, 1,000 bucks, 200, 2 to 1, another kind, that's all, that's all, 1400, 1400, bring this out, get it, 1400, good, 1400, down, 14, here, down, 1400, down, that's all, that's 14, good, 1400, down, 1600, down, 16, 500, 1600, 1600, down, 16, good, 16, I'll take 15, 14, 1500, good, 1500, down, 1600, down, 1700, 18, down, down, nothing, nothing, down, good, down, nothing, 2,000 bucks, eat money, good, 2,000, I'll take back down 2-1, down 21. I was gonna say because they're pretty ladies, I'll take 19, but I got your beat over here. But they're still pretty, and they still be 21 if they want to do it. 2,100, good, 2,100, and take it now, 2,100, good, 2,100, got a lot of confirmation. Absolutely, she's got all sorts of confirmation, and she's about a big mare. I seen the mare there at Calvin's place, a nice 15, one-hand mare that's kind of shaky. This filly's going to get some size to her, guys. If you want to invest in one, you better invest in a good one. Come on, go on. 2-1. Good for 100. Ladies, what are you thinking back there? 100. Good for 100. Go breed one. Go raise one of that age for 2,100. Go down. How you do? 2,100. Good for 100. All bird. All done. 2,000 on high. So 2,000 bucks right here. Thank you, Lily. That's binder. 353. 353. That's going to take it from on number 183. 183. This is a hand gelding that's 15 years old, a 13 one-hand quarter pony, had been ridden on the trails, down the road, through the water, and a head turner. Talk about one with a nice motor.
Hey, it's
Jody said he come right off some Amish folks just down the road from his place there, and he said the thing is good. It broke really well to drive too. A nice little 15-year-old pony that's over all the silly stuff and broke the drive. If you want one to get started with, here's your guy. But hey, the other part, I'm gonna find out 600, 700, 700. I got it. 1,200. Good, 11. 14. Good, 1,200. Yes, 17, 16, now 17, now 17, now 17, 17, now 17, good 17, now 100, all the now 1700, good 1700, internet's out now, when you 1700, good 1700, now 17, now 18, I'm good 18, hey, look here, now 1800, good 1800, now 18, good, now 2, now 2, now 2, good 200, yes. 2,200. 1, 2. I'm trying one good. Good 200. Good 22. So 2,000 bucks on Worldwide Web, heading to California, I believe. Thank you, Internet, $2,000.
Oh, you hold on just a second. No, because you.
Now we got lot number 192.
You got it, Kyle.
What? You talking to me or that guy?
What's the number on this dude, guys?
Sorry, Kyle, I hit the button, but you did get that one.
3-year-old gelding. A very smooth 4-feet gait.
Yes. Sorry.
He said he ain't never seen anything like all the commotion going on in here. He said you take him outside, ride him right down the road with the traffic, take him out on the trail, he ain't gonna see anything too spooky for him. A nice black and white 4-feet gelding right there. If you got one if you got somebody that needs this size horse, you better get in there and help yourself because he'll get you noticed.
All through, hold on, I got that horse string, 1800, good 1800, now two, now 1900, now 2000, now 2000, I hate to do it, but I'll let that man in 1950 real quick if that helps you. He's got that look in his eye. 1950, sir, that's all I can do. 1900 here, 1950. Good 1900,
Hey, it's a pretty little black and white horse. He's good gaited.
Absolutely, just the right size for a small rider, but big enough to handle a big rider. He comes with a pretty good recommendation right there. I'm talking about you couldn't paint one any prettier than that, could you? 19, now the good 1900, now the big, I'll through, hold on, 1950, good 1900, another 1950, all through, now the good 1950, look at your 1900, up, 1900.
208.
208 drive, 208. Here's Colonel Buckmore for you.
Just like the 193 KC Ramirez. Check, come on, dude, come on, dude. Who's talking on this deal? Lot number 183.
$193.
193.
Lot number 133, we have guys AQHA papers right here. This is a 2015 model sorrel.
He's
Stallion
got
is
the
this little
write-ups and
stallion.
everything.
Gelding now, he's gonna be a gelding now. Sired by KCE, Peppy, take go back to Little Lee's, Little Peppy, and Peppy Sandbagger on the top side. The bottom side goes back to these two slides too, and Redneck on the bottom side there. A 2015 model sorrel gelding. He said the horse will be plumb sound and all right, everything's okay. They said they worked the horse in the stock cars. He said he's been started slightly on the heel side. He said just take him right on and finish him. He's broke and gonna be sound. You bet you right there. Come on, we're gonna go down. Good down, we're gonna go down. Absolutely. Sorry. Put a little time on getting broken good. He's
Sorry,
you just go on, you're not
we got
really
you
blowing
at
up a big
4,000.
shaky building that can handle one.
That's not still see you asking for 4,000. I took 4,000 on internet. You made that at 4,200. 4,200. 4,200. 4,200. How many got to do?
I got you, Kyle.
4,200. Did that 42 on. How many got to do it? Do my last time or something. Did that 42. How many got to do it?
We'll take you up right around, guys.
So put that on. Internet put that on. Come on, buy number.
10,014.
10,014 to buy that, guys. 10,014 to buy that. Next one.
This is going to be lot number 194. This is a 4-year-old gelding. He said, young man, that boy started this horse. He said, just like they started, never bucked one time. A nice young gelding with a little sprinkle on the back end there. You talking about a nice bay round. You're down, Hallelujah, all right. You're going to get $2,000. You're down $3,000. Hallelujah, got $2,000. Hallelujah, got $2,000. You're $2,000. Hallelujah, I got $500. $600. You're $600. I got nothing. You're going to get $800. You're going to get $800. Hallelujah, got $900. Just going 4-year-old down, little pretty girl, $1,000. Yeah, $1,000. Here we go, wow. Here we go, wow. Here we go, $1,000. I'll take $950 real quick. I'm gonna walk out that door. Now that. How many go? Here we go, $1,000. Here we go, $1,000. Yeah, $1,000. Here we go, wow. Here we go, wow. Here we go, wow. Here we go, $1,000. Yeah, $1,000. Here we go, 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 $1,000. How many go? Down one. How many go? $1,000. Here we go, $1,000. Here we go, tell one more time. And I'll sell. Absolutely, little feed project. Absolutely. Take him home and put some weight on him, bring him back in the spring, and you'll do good on him right there. Don't come to baby on little gelding right there. Colton, I think we got a better one. My whole God, $51,000. Get down $1,000. Hallelujah, get a bond. Get a bond. Get a $1,000. Get a $1,000. Hallelujah, get a $1,000 bid. $1,000. That's gone good. I have. Look, I'm not pretty dog. Come on, buy number 911. That's on.
911.
Oh my God, we got a different deal coming in the ring right here, guys. I watched this mare riding around outside. She's pretty fancy. This is a 2002 model Palomino mare, sired by none other than highbrow cat himself. And Doc Sicker on the top. The dancer is sired by Grady Starlight and Peppy Sandbacker on the bottom side. This is a 2002 model Palomino.
This mare we've had at home, tuning her back up. Her owners that had her, they did a lot of trail riding the last.
She said they've been working the mare's back up, tuning up on the people that had her before were just trail riding her a lot.
That's why she's so sound. She'll be 100% sound. She ain't had no arthritis.
100% sound, has not had any injections or arthritis or anything going on.
100% in every way. Anybody can ride her.
Anybody can ride this mare.
Put her back in the show ring for an amateur, somebody beginner that wants to start cutting. She'll be there 100% every way.
If somebody wants to start in the amateur with the cutting or something like that, this mare will work. She's got the age on her where she's going to go ahead and just settle down and work.
I had a vet slip, and I had her ultrasounded. She's clean of cyst, no fluid, and she said there's no reason why she shouldn't.
We actually do have a vet slip right here that says the mare is sound, examined by a vet, sound to breed, and she is no cyst or anything going on. If you want to raise one out of an own dog or a highbrow cat, here's your opportunity. We don't see these kind of mares in this country.
She's got earnings, and her mama's a $36,000.
Her mama had $36,000 of earnings, and this mare herself has got some earnings. She's talking about a shaky little Palomino, some owns on her, a hot brown cat. You bet you're right there, guys. There's a little different deal on here. I want $10,000. $10,000. $10,000. How many only got a 10? How many only got a $10,000? How many got a $75? How many only got a $75? How many only got a $75? Hey, I got $3,000 deals on.
Everybody on the net sound. He's Bobcat. Ain't no great man going to visit. He's Bobcat. Sound to ride and sound to breathe.
65, 67, 67. Hallelujah, we got a 7. Hallelujah, we got a 67. Hit that 67. Hallelujah, we got 65, 67. Hit that 65, 67. Hallelujah, we got a set down one more time and I'll sell. Absolutely, Coach. We got a clean-legged mare. She's not got blemishes on her anywhere. The mare's not been injected. You know, a lot of these cutting mares, if they've been showed a lot, if they've been in the cuttings, they're not going to be 100% sound, had injections and stuff. This mare is 100% clean, ready to breed.
And you can trail ride her, do lessons with her.
Absolutely. She'll quiet right down, do trail riding lessons, whatever you want to do. And that is a pretty
There's a nice
fancy,
little
shapy little mare. We don't see these kind in this country.
Fancy.
And I got 6,000 on the internet.
No, you got 65 on the internet.
67. I'll take 6600 days if your man wants to do that. 6600. 6600. I got another horse grade. Come on. You only got 60. 600. 6600. I only got 60. You only got 60. 6600. Last call. He'll do. I'm going to do it. So, 6500. Come on, my number.
10,014.
10,014. 10,014. Come on, take you on. That's all. This is taking us to lot number 197. 3-year-old mare. Walk, try canter. She said she's been riding the mare.
An old man, her and her sister was back there, and he spent $4,500 getting them broke at the Amish to drive.
So she is broke to drive. She said the man that owned these they got the sister back here, and the old man that owned them took them to the Amish area and spent $4,500 just to get these fillies broke to drive. He said the only reason they're selling mares is because the old man that owned them got cancer, can't take care of them anymore. Never got a fancy buckskin filly right there. I think we got a nice mare in the ring right here, Colt. What do you think? You betcha. Hold on. 100% sound. 100% sound. Absolutely, Golden Rick. We have got a 3-year-old. This is a 3-year-old buckskin filly right here. She's got her whole life ahead of her. She's clean and sound. There's no bad recommendation on this filly at all. I think we got a better filly, and she's always going to be a buckskin.
Brandon, I know you've been bidding with me the whole way. Turn it up. I got
21. Down 2. Down 22. Right there. Here you go. 22. Here you go. Not 3. Here you go. 23. Here you go. 23. Here you go. 23. I'm going to go 22. Here you go. 22. I'm 23. Here you go. 23. So I'm going to go 23. 4. Here you go. 24. I'm going to go 4. I'm going to go 4. Here you go. 24. Here you go. 24. I'm going to go 4. Here you go. 24. I'm going to go 24. Here you go. 21. Here you go. 24. I'm going to go 24. Last call. 24. Good. So 23. Next play. Come on by our number. Lot number 196 is a 15-year-old gelding. Clean sound, no issues. He said if any kid or any older adult wants to take one to the cutting pen and go sort of cattle and have some fun or trail ride, this is your guy. Catch him in the middle of 40 acres, stack him up, and ride right off. It's not going to be any funny business on this one.
You lay that rein on his neck, he'll spin both ways, lope out of his tracks. He don't need no bridle.
Doesn't matter where he's at. He said, you lay that rein on his neck, he is going to be absolutely broken. He's going to go where you point him every time with no monkey business. Yeah, how are we on 20? How are we going to that bar? 10,000. How are we going to that bar? How are we going to that bar? 5,000. How are we going to do that? I'll let you on, please. I got you down the deals on. 1100, 1200. Here we go. 13. How are we going to 14? 1500, 1600. 1600. How are we going to 15, 16? How are we going to 1600 wrong? 15, 16. How are we going to 16? How are we going to 16? 1500, 1600. 1600. That's 1700. How are we going to 1800? 1800. How are we going to 18? How are we going to 17? 1800. 1800. How are we going to 18? How are we going to 18? 1700. 1800. 1800. How are we going to 18? 1800. How are we going to 18? Now 2000. 2000. How are we going to 2?
Holy crap. You gotta be 2,000. They had 19. Kyle, if you go back in for 1950, click in. Sorry, just a little bit too slow, guys. We're going to get back in, Kyle. You're out. That's a nice deal. Internet, you're all out. 2.
Not 23. Not 23. Not 23. I'm going to get a 23. I'm going to get a 3. I'm going to get a 23. You got a 22. 23. Oh, my 23. Get that 23. I'm going to get a 22 and a half. Now 3 internet.
Internet, we're out.
23. 23. 23. I'm going to get a 3. I'm going to get a 23. I'm 22 and a half. Now 3. I'm going to get a
23 if you go back in, Kyle. 3.
The best part about him is he is gentle.
Absolutely. If safety means anything to you, this is going to be your guy. We got a nice safety gelding in the ring. He's 14 years old, absolutely, but that's going to be the safe kind right there. A nice safety gelding is moving around. No bridle on. You don't even have to own a bridle for this one if you can't afford one. This is going to be the right kind right here. 196. I got the internet in 23, 24, 24. 24. I'm going to go to 24. And then they got 24. Last time, 24. It's not 2400. I'm going to go to 2300. And that's what 2300 on my number.
10,014.
10,014 to our left. You got 10,014. That's all.
You got him, Kyle.
And we got one number 199. Hand me the note on the floor there, please.
We need a new desk.
This is going to be a coming 3-year-old Friesian Standard Cross young, very good rope riding out for a 10-year-old. He rides, but not really for beginners. He is 100% traffic safe and sound with a quiet disposition and willing, not lazy, but ready for lots of miles. He is also very good broke to drive, and he will stand a hitch and have stop signs. Also, he was out in the pasture this summer, so he got sun bleached a little bit. I think it will turn dark black in the spring. All around, just a good 2-year-old that will make somebody a good horse to ride on the trail rides. I'm talking about a nice gelding right here. Just 2 years old, folks, and he's ready for it to go in any direction. All right, $200 for buyer on that one, guys. $200 for buyer on that one. That's on. And we got one number 200. We got 8 QEJ papers on this deal. This is a 2019 bay mare. The best time to be signed by our original Church Cinch brand. Back to diesel only and goosey only on the top side, the bottom side, that have a certain potential investment. A 2019 bay mare. Anything else? Shoulder and Western pleasure classes. She's been used around the cattle. Quiet, gentle, work for anything you want to do with her. If you want to trail ride, work around cattle. No crib, no weaving, 100% sound of the feet guaranteed. Lot number 200 call. Yeah, now, how we got it? 20,000. How we got it? $10,000. Yeah, $10,000. How we got it? $10,000. Here we go again. What's that thing like? Mama. I'll let y'all play. I got you down. Go. You got 14, 16, 18, 19, you got 22, you got 25, 27, you got 27, and you got 32. I'm going to get a 32. You got 30 down to. I'm going to get a 2. I'm going to get a 32. I'm bringing down to. I'm going to get a 2. I'm going to get a 2. You got a 30 down. I'm bringing down to 2. I'm going to get a 32. I'm going to get a 32. I'm going to bring down to. I'm going to get a 2. I'm going to get a 30 down. I'm going to get a 32. One down 2. 32 down 3. I'm going to get a 3. I'm going to get a 30. Get a 30. 300. You got 4. You got 4. 5. You got a 35. Get a 35. I'm going to get a 4. 5. Then you got a 34. 35. Get a 35. I'm going to get a 5. You got a 5. Get out of that 35.
Everybody on the net is out.
That's it.
Y'all get just a little bit faster, guys. Sorry. Took you out on the floor. You're on 37 to get back in.
Now 8. They got a 38. They got a 38. They got a 38. I'm 37. Now
Everybody on the net is out.
Only 5 years old. I got 3,700, 3,800. Then I 38. I'm going to get a 8. Then we got a 3,800. Then I 38. Down 9. Then we got a 39. I'm going to get a 39. Then I 39. I'm going to get a 5. 4. Then we got a 4,000. Then I 4,000. Then we got a 4,000. Then I 4,000. I'm going to get a 4. I'm going to get a 4,000. Then I 4,000. Then I 1. Now 2. Then I 2. Then I 4 down 1, 2. I'm going to get a 4, 2. Then I 3. Then I 43.
Just a little bit faster, guys. They took you out on the floor. You're out.
Then I 43. I'm going to get a 3. 34. Now 44. Now 44. 43. 44. Get more than that. Now 5. Now they're all over. 45. 45. 55. Then we got 45. 6. Now we got a 46. Then a 4,600. I'm going to get a 4,600. I'm 45. 4,600. I'm going to get a 6. Then we got a 4,600. Get now my 4,600. Now 7. Now 8. Now 4,800. I'm going to get a 4,800. Then 4,800. I'm going to get a 7. 8. I'm going to get a 48. Then 4,800. I'm going to get a 4,800. Then my 8. Now 5,000. Then 5,000. I'm going to get a 5,000. Then 48. Now 5. I'm going to get a 5,000. Then my 5,000. 5,000. 5200. Then 52. I'm going to get a 2. I'm going to get a 5200. Then 5,000. 52. I'm going to get a 2. They got a 2. Got a 5200. I'll take 5,100 right quick. They only got number 7. Down 2.
Internet, we
Down
are
52.
out.
Down 52. A little quicker on that, quicker. That you only got 5,100. 5,200. 51. 52. I'm going to get a 53. I'm going to get a 5,300. That means you got a 3. Then 52. Down 3. I'm going to buy yourself a good one. Now 5,200. 5,300. Then 53. I'm going to get a 3. Then we got 5,200. 5,300. Then down 52. I can never leave here on down 52. 53. Then 53. Down 4. I'm going to get a 4. 5. I'm going to get a 5,500. Then 5,500. Then 5,500. We're going now 5,700. Then 5,700. I'm going to get a 6. I'm going to get a 5,700. Then 5,700. I'm going to get a 7. I'm going to get a 5,700. Then 5,700. I'm going to get a 7. I'm going to get a 7. Then 58. 8 now 909. Then 5,900. I'm going to get a 9.
Everybody on the net is out.
Then 5,900. I'm going to get a 9. I'm going to get a 5,900. I'm 58. Now 9. Now 6 down. That's 6 down. That's 6 down. That's 6 down. 6 down. That's 6,000. I'm going to go to 6,000. I'm asking all what are you going to do? I'm going to go. That's 61, Dad. 61. 61. Down 2. Down 2. Down 3. Down 63. 63. 63. 63. I'm going to get a 3, 4, 5. I'm going to get a 6,500. Then that's 6,500. I'm going to get a 5. Then I'm going to get a 6,500. Then that's 6,500. I'm going to get a 6,500. Then that's 6,500. Then I'm going to get a 5. Then I'm going to get a 6,500. 6,700. 6,700. 6,700. 6,700. 6,700. 6,500. 6,700.
66 if you go back in internet.
I'm going to go 67 it is. 67 miles. That's called good. I have sort of what about after 12? 6,500 from my number. 385 on that, guys. That's all. That's going to take us on number 201.
38 minutes, so that's
10-year-old Gillen. 10-year-old spotted saddle horse gelding. Plain sound and broke for anybody in the sale house here to ride today. He is going to be good for the trail. Hey, that's that same guy, and I'll do that same 1950 again if it helps you, sir. 1950, 1950, 1950. Broke for anybody, he said. Just like he tells you. 1950. He said he ain't gonna get it. 1950. Look, I said, I'll lose that horse for $50, sir, to give him 1950. Look, all three and all of 1900, 1950. Look, you want to do it down there? Good 1950, 1950, all three and all of 1900, good 1950, something like here 1900. Now let me show you a nice black and white gelding right here, line number 202. Good trail horse. He's standing on iron on all four corners, and you're going to buy him that way. He is just a good broke trail horse. Kind of fancy, lot 202. Cheap transportation's what he said, and I got the 8 down to 50. Down to 50. Go 8, now 900.
Takes 900 to get back in, isn't it? Dad!
15 years old. Takes
1,000 to get back in, cuz I got my feet down
Thank you. 510,014. Lot number 203 is a 9-year-old Rocky Mountain. This is going to be a gelding. He's been showed and rode all over the trails. A 9-year-old Rocky Mountain gelding. Looks like he's got a little drive to him right there. Lot number 203, a nice black one. Count 1,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Come on, baby, got to get 12, 6, 7, 7, 800, 800, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 14. No, sir. 22. I got good news and bad
Bad news is you're out. Now 1-2. Good news is you're out. Not 22. Not 21-2. Not 21's down here. Gonna do 2 back there, man. 21-2. Not 22. All through. All up. Down. Then on here. Come to find out, I got nothing but good news. Now 2200. Good 2200. All through. All up. Some numbers. 2100. Thank you. That's going back. 275. 275. Next one up. Lot number 204. Don't stuck your horse, Parker. Watch the video, guys. 5-year-old mare. Parker said he's just been riding this thing for the last couple of weeks. It was Campy's horse down here. She wouldn't ride it a lot. He said he just rode it for him for a couple of weeks here. He said he's just be around and it'll just load right off. Nice and easy catch right there. I watched this one, absolutely. I watched her ride on the outside. You know, a broke little mare that's kind of shapy and a handy size. Everybody needs one like this around the barn. Pretty nice little mare, Kyle. I'll show you. Go watch the video now. I got $2,000. You know, you could probably get a good probably come out you were way out. 3,000. 8,000. 3,000. Here now, pretty good. Probably only 3 online. You do it in house. 28. Good. Probably 100. Watch that video. Now 3. 28. 3. 28. 3. Good. 3. Down 3. Good. 3. That's right, you just lay your head down, slow circle now. Look out there, pastor. $3,000. $3,000. $3,000. That sucker's broke. $3,000. $3,000. $3,000. $3,000. He said, you look her outside, she'll go by that gate and never look at it. Stay between the reins like she's supposed to. She uses her body, she rolls around good. $3,000. Down 3. $3,000. 3,000. Put down, let it down, let it down, let it go. 3,000. All 3, hold on, there you go. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. Down 3,000. One, 3,100. 3,100. Now, all day, all about it. I'll be just a second. 3,100. 3,000. 3,100. So, $3,000 in house. Thank you. 410, is that right? 410. 410. This is taking lot number 205. 15-year-old Walker Scaling. He said this horse is going to be the same every time you catch him and saddle. It doesn't matter if you run him every week, every month, every year, whatever you want to do. He said if you can't ride this dude, you don't need to be on one. You don't know what would be recommendation to
I
a
sell
five.
it today online while I'm up here, I get a bonus. He said the horse has been showed trail road. He'll do it all. The safety needs anything to you right here. You got.
1400, 1300, 1400, 1400, now 16, now 16, man, you give me 1600, 1800, now 18, I'll do 17, sir, you help me out over here, 1700, 1700, when you start listening to her, 1700, good, 1700, 17, 17, 17, 18, now 18, 18, all through, hold on, good, 18, 18, when you start listening to him, 1800, good, 18, something over 1700 bucks right down here, that's going behind her. 452, 452, thank you. Lot number 207.
This is a mare. I got this mare off a family. She's 13 years old.
13-year-old mare.
Fiona, hip number 206 is coming.
She's been on the same place for the last 8 years.
She's been in the drill team. They've done. She's sound and she's broke for anything.
He said anything you want to do horseback, this mare works. She's been in the drill team, done 4-H, and broke for anything. Talking about a nice shapy mare there with plump in all the right places. I think we got this one.
If you get riding lessons on her, anything you do a horseback, she's really keen this mare.
He said she's absolutely broke and she'll be good for riding lessons. If you got a lesson program, she'll fit right in, Kyle. Look at here now, look at her deal. I think we had it. Okay, $20,000, $1,000, $12, I got it down, $12, down 14. Good 14, I got it down 14, 16, 16, I got it down 18, I got it down 18, not too good, 50,000, I got it down 18, not too now 21, good 22, good 400, 400, 600, 600, good 2600, got it down 600, 800, 300, now we get it 300, good 300, when you get home, I'll be 33 to help you. 32, 3. Now 5. Now 3,500. Now 3,500. 500. Now 500. 3,500. All through, all up. 3,500. You saw one more time. 3,500.
13-year-old, she's been on the same farm for 8 years.
It's a shaky mare.
The mare's 13 years old. She's going to be solid. She's going to ride off the same every time. You don't find these big shaky mares like this that got a good recommendation like this. Ride like that, absolutely. You're right, Joey. And she's going to get you noticed on the trail. She's got chrome in all the right places there.
It's a nice mare.
Yeah, you got a kid who wants to do 4-H something, you very want to teach her how to ride. The best thing about this horse is when you watch that man drive her down this ring and he asked her to turn around, he didn't grab that left rein and pull her head around. He kept her head straight, her shoulders square, and he used his right leg, and she stood up and she moved her body off. This horse is broke, and this is going to teach your kids how to ride and teach you to be a horseman. She's trained, that's exactly right. 3,500, all through, all up, 500, 3,500, 3,500, I'll take 4 real quick, but I gotta go. 34, 3,300, 3,400, all through, hold up, 3,400, yes, no, 4 big, 4 5 down, 3 down, 4, 3,400, I gotta go here now. So, 3,300 here, thank you, 3,300. Now we got line number 208. 20-year-old gelding. Broke to ride and drive. Very, very gentle. Line number 208 in black. Yeoman that's been there and done that. Tell you about a different deal right here. This is going to be what's the lot number on this horse? Lot number 209. Going to be 11-year-old gelding.
Pay attention here.
He said he's going to be broke any way that you want to take him.
Get him home, he'll be broke for anybody who can ride it.
He said you can back him right in the heel box. You can back him right in the heel box and have some fun roping, and he's going to be kind of quiet about it. And if you want a fun horse for around the house, talking about one for the kids to play with. This is your guy. Watch it.
Internet, pay attention here.
They said they was roping each other outside. He's been goat roped off up there, and he's just used to kids being all over. You want to talk about an 11-year-old gelding that is going to be fun for the family. Car broke, kid broke, in every way.
And he's easy to look at too. He's real shaky.
You can go to him if it's once a month, once every 2 months. You can step through and ride, there'll be no hump, there'll be no problem.
He said you don't have to ride this one every day. He said if you want to ride one once a month, once every 2-3 months, whatever you want to do, he said stack him up, step on, ride off. There's not going to be any hump or jump or anything like that. He said it's going to be the same every time. 11 years old and ready for anybody.
I'll show you a good babysitter. I got 20 pounds on it. Sit down on it. Do it. $1,000 deals on 4.5. Do it all. Okay. 1,700, 1,700, 25. Now 7, 10 down 3. Now 3 down. 5. 4. 4 down. 4,000. 4 down. 4,000. 4,000. I'll take 37.50 to help you. 3,500. 37.5. Do it. 37. Now 4,000. I'm going to go over here. 4,500. Do it. 37. 4,500. 3,800. 3,800. The horse is gentle, the horse is good-minded, the horse is safe. You can't put a price on safe.
You can't ride this horse wrong.
He said you absolutely can't ride the gelding wrong. He said you take him outside, take the bridle off, ride him around one-handed, whatever you want to do. Guys, if you got cattle you want to check and you just want a good, safe horse to get the job done anytime you want to do it in a bad situation, this is the one you're going to grab because he's got a good mind on him.
4,000. Beautiful. Down 4,000. 4,000. Beautiful.
39 if you go for me.
I got a horse string. 4,000. Beautiful. Okay, ball. 4,000. You ride it tomorrow. I'm 4,000. I know you are getting it. It's hard to find good ones like this. 4,000. $4,000. All bird, all down. You're gonna get me. 3,800. 4,000. Good 4,000. With a few. 4,000. 8 more. All through. I yes, so. 8 down. Ball. 39. 9. 4. Down 9. 4. 39. Pull down. 39. So we get I'll take 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. We think it's good. Now, ball. 1. Now, 4,100. Now, 4,100. Yes, sir.
When you get them home, you'll not find one as good as that right there.
Absolutely. He said you can go buy the big fancy slicked up $10,000 horses, and he said when you get them home, I guarantee you they ain't gonna be any broker than this dude. He said this is the one you're gonna grab when you want one to just get a job done, and he's gonna be the same every time.
40 record. All through. Hold on. I'm gonna go. 4. Good. 40. The ball here now.
So, 4,300 votes online. 4,300, thank you, Kyle. 4,300.
10,014.
Lot number 213 is a 3-year-old gelding. Good started. Sound around.
Keep low, keep it low.
He'll low right off too. Low right off now. Lot number 213 and a pretty buckskin dude right here, Kyle. Talk about a nice young horse that'd be a good one to put some time into. I'm telling you, watch him low around them guys out there in the ring. Get the whole limit of PW and the barrel race with that. 4, 2, outside, come on. Come on, 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, 6, 7, good, 2,600 down, 78, you, as they come, 6, 7, 26, 7, yes, sir, 6, 7. Guys, when you get a horse home, when you buy this horse and Jacob recommended it, I'll guarantee you he's going to be broker than what he told you he was when you get him home. He's going to be really, really good. And then he said he just put a couple rides on his coat. You got a good mind. Pretty buckskin right there. 6, 8, good, 7, 8, 7, 8, good, 8, 2,900 takes off.
Whenever you're ready. I think I done 65.
304 is fired, 304. 2004,
304.
lot number 214, this is a 9-year-old Kentucky Mountain Mare. She'll be clean, sound, and good broke. And she's got a good leg on her.
Pretty little mare too.
Clean, sound, general, and kind of fancy. A pretty Palomino. I'll tell you, 6,000. I put that young lady at 1,600. She'll get 1,800, 1,700. Good 1,600, 1,700. Good 1,600. Down 17, 17. That's 17. Good 1,700. Good. She's not giving you 16 fair. 16. I took her at 1,600. I'll give you 1,600. Good 1,600. Down 1,700. Out here. Down 17 bids. 17. Good 1,700. Down 17. 17. 17. What'd you say about there? Good 1,700. 14. 15. That's okay. 1,500. I thought she had 1,500. Good 1,500. Down 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. Good 14. 15. All through. All up 1,500. Good 15. Down 1,500. Down 15. 15. 1,500. Ma'am, you want to do the 15? I have the 14 ahead of you. I thought you gave me 1,600. But if you want to do 1,500, you do it. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. All through and all up. Now 1,600. Now 6. I knew she did. 1,500. 1,600. Good 1,600. Now 16 bid. Y'all around down here. Just 1,600. Good 1,500. 1,600. All through. All up. 1,500. 1,600. Down and out. So 1,500. That's what I do. That's all I heard. 273. Thank you, sir. 273 back. Still pick up the lot number 211. Half winner. It's going to be a mare. 12-year-old half-winter mare. She's done some 4-H and trail riding, go right along with the big horses. Talking about a stocky little pony right here that you can just put your kid on and send him down the trail or let him follow you. 12-year-old half-winter mare. Good one down, let it down, let it down. Good one down, let it 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 down. Good, let it down, let it down, let it down, let it down, let it down. And that's all I have. Let it down. Good one down, let it 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 down. Good one down, let it 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 down. Nice little gentleman here, exactly right. Cute as they come, the right size, the last kids, long, long time, let it down. Down, let it down, let it down. Now 16, now 16, now 16, now 17, now 17, 18, Get down, buddy. Now 2,200. 1, 2, before I go. 2,200. Good, 2,200. So $2,000 online. At the internet, $2,000.
10,014. You got her, Kyle.
Now we got one number 212.
10 quarter coats in about 5 minutes.
We're gonna have 10 quarter coats here in just about 5 minutes, guys. Tell me about your mare. 12-year-old quarter horse mare. Quiet, gentle, one-handed neck rein. She's been on the trails in the arena. First time she's ever been any place like this. She's just been around the farm, around the trails, around the arena kind of horse. He says she won't act like this on the outside. Buy her, take her outside and ride her. If you don't like her, you don't own her. That's a pretty good guarantee right there. She's got color in all the right places. I'll say this, so I don't know the young lady on the horse, and I don't know the horse. And that horse is struggling a little bit here. This horse used to be outside. They said take the horse outside and ride. If you don't like it, you don't own it. But she is continuing to try, which means that she knows there's a better horse there. She may not win inside, but she knows this horse rides good outside. 1,500, 14, 15, 1,500, 15. So horse that ride again. 1,500. Good, 1,500. Different deal here, lot number 210, you're talking about a big shaky gelding here. Mare, this is a mare. 13, 14 years old. Come out of a riding camp in New York.
Clean sound, no problem.
Gentle, clean and sound. She will one-handed that ring.
Big red round shape. You got brands all over.
It's a nice mare.
That's right. She's got color. She's an easy keeper. Got brands all over. You talk about her.
Good bone.
She's going to be a draft cross. And you talk about a stout one that's not too tall to get on, but she's chunky enough to handle you when you get there. So $3,000 pays up. 392. 392 is back. Next deal right here, lot number 215. We got a note right here on this deal. This is a 4-year-old mare, well started, has been on the trails. And Water does great with other horses and has been, they've been throwing a rope off of her. They've been shooting a gun off of her. She's been desensitized to the ropes and the guns and all sorts of things. Had her started laying down. She needs a little work on that to keep her down, but they've kind of got her mind headed in the right direction there. That's a big fancy mare right there. You got 100% sound the first time off the farm.
There's a pretty nice crossbred mare right there.
Absolutely a big, nice crossbred mare that's young, got her whole life ahead of her. Tricolor paint, kind of fancy. Dad was looking for a project. So $4,000 pieces. What?
456.
456 back. 456.
You said 16-inch?
It is going to be a 16-inch. Show them at the bottom of that sucker again. It's in pretty good shape. Good. Good tight weight's supposed to be 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. All through, all up, 1,500, I won't do it. 1,400, 1,500. 1,400 up here. So 1,400 up, thank you. 1,400.
that worked out good.
We got all sorts of color coming in here. Lot number 216.
Look, here is
6-year-old crossbred mare. They rode some calves on her, trail rode her all over the place. Use her to push out at the rodeo.
Hey,
She's
these are
used
some
all
friends
kinds
of
of
mine from
pressure.
home. Whatever they tell you, will be 110%.
Sound comes with a sound guarantee, and you're talking about a big fancy shinty mare right there, crossbred. It's not too big to get on. She's all got a good mind on her right there. We got a fancy one now, Kyle.
Good night, Victoria said a good friend of hers would be just like to tell you. And I got $50 down. Look at these island, $20, $20, $20, $10, $10, $2,000, $2,500, down 3. Good, $2,500, down 3, down over here, and $5, down 2, $5, down 3, $5, down 32, $5, 30, $500, down 78, $7 here, down 7. Good, $7, $7,
Here's a nice
$7,
mare.
$7, $7, $7, good, $500, $7,
Six, if you guys want back in internet.
Internet, you did not get in. You got to be $3,700. $3,500, $3,700, good, $700 now, $7, $7, and $5, now, $7, good, $3,700, through, not 4, now go back, now 2, again 2, now 40, now 5, now 45, now 7, now $5,000, now $5,000, now $5,500, good, and who said yes to 5? $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, good, $5,000, good, $5,000, now 7, 8. I'll take 8 if that's anybody. Now 8, 47, 8. Get 4800.
Internet
47,
48, if you guys want back in, and it's a good mare.
Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. $5,500 down, I'll take 53. That young lady helps her. 53. All three, hold on. The actions are here. 53. Look at me. 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, look at me. 300, go in it. Yes, go. 5300, 5300, 300, 300, you want to do it? 5200, 300. Yes.
We're going to argue just a little bit on this deal, Kyle. We sold one earlier for $8,000. One of these nice big crossbreds. I think this one right here is just as good. This mare is young and she's fancy. She's great. Everybody's looking for this kind of deal. If you're looking for one to put on the internet, and there's no telling, she can bring 10, she can bring 12, 15, 20,000. You never know. I think you better invest in a good one.
And watch your video. 5300, 5300, bring it in, 3,500, 3. Look at me, 300, all through, all up, 300, go now, 5300, 5300, 3. Yes, no. 5, 55, 53, 5, 53, 5, 53, 5, 53, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, all through, all up, you want good? 5300, 5, here you have. Sold $5,300. That's the end of our damn play. That's fine, Rick. Whoa, hey, whoa,
6,000.
whoa. Yeah, takes a little bit more. They want $6,000 for the horse. I don't blame
We'll
it.
give him 5,500.
I don't blame him a bit. He's going to pass someone out. Lot number 217. 3-year-old mare, crossbred mare. Absolutely broke. Pressure on the farm, been all over the trails.
Big, nice mare.
He said you just walk right over, side pass up to the mounting block, she'll stand right there for you to get on. Very nice, soft, gentle horse right there. You talk about a big, nice bay mare right there. I like that bays. I kind of a sucker for him. Lot number 217, a good young mare that's got that big and shaky.
Hey, I got $1,000. Well, it'll be good. 47 now, 78, 79, 47, 50, good 47, 150, 78, 79, 47, 50, 40,
Internet, there's a good mare, 4,600 if you know the plan.
47, yes, sir, you tell him, he said she'll take her lead, lope right off, lope a circle, walk, trot. Only 3 years old and a really broke
Hey, Elvin
mare.
brings some horses down here, bring a good one every time.
Yep.
Absolutely, Elvin brings horses down here to the sale every time, and he always brings a good one. Recommends them the way they are. Good 7, not 50, good 47, 50, 50, 75, not 70, good 600, 4600, good 4600, watch this side, now 7, now 47, 8, now 5, good 4,800 bucks, what you got? Thank you. I knew they'd get one more eventually. Next one, the higher.
They forgot to sell them last night.
10027. 10027.
What's the number? What's the number?
10027.
1000027.
All right, we're gonna sell you a couple lamps.
Western lampshade.
Western lamp and lampshades. We got 2 of them, sell 2 times a lamp. 50, $16, 16, 75, 85, 100, quarter. 125, 125, 125, 125 here. 100, quarter, 25, 100, $125. Good 125, now 10, 110. Good 100, 10, 10, 110, 110. She's in there in front row. 110, 10, 10, 10, 110, $110. $110, $100, go now, $100, 110, 100, 110, 100, 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, I'm sold back here, $100, thank you, 2 times money. We got a different deal now, Kyle. We got a lineup of pretty nice quarter horse colts here.
There's 9. There's 9.
I believe there's 9 of them here. This is a 2024 Garula mare, sire Denali's Poco Tibio. The top side is Shine's Denali, back to Jesse's Denali on the top side. The sire of the name is Shining CR Van Dyke, back to Reed's Poco Van Dyke on the top side. 2024 filly right there, broke the lead in a pretty color. Papers are in hand, hard copies in hand.
I got these things off the breeders. There's a nice filly.
They come off the breeders, she's a nice filly, been in place here for about a month.
They're ready to roll. There's a nice filly you outline, a good head and big hip. That's what they're supposed to look like.
Lots of future there. I'm gonna let you get 12, 50, 1500. Good, 1500. 17, 50, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, now 5. Good, 2, now 2, now 2, now 2, 2, 2, 2, now 5. Good, 2, now 5, now 20, 50, now 5. You're up now, it's gonna be 5. Good, 20, 5, 70, 75, 3, now 7, now 3, got again, good, 3. Good, 3, down, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, down, 3. Good, 70, 3, down, I'll take it. I'll take it. 20, that's all out. I'm going to need 8 now. 27, 50, 2,800. Good prospect. 2,800. Look at the hip on her. Look on her neck, ties into her shoulder. She is picture perfect. Good 2,800. Dare say to be 8,500. I can go. Let's go in that time. 7,800. Back here, 2,700. Thank you. $2,750.
I'll take 3,200 for it.
He said he can't do it. Takes 3,200. That's 3,200. Dear boss. I don't believe it. The next one is not lot number 239. Is that right? 239.
We got quarter horse papers on this deal. This is a full May 7 of 2023 gray mare. She is by Two Eye Dual Glow on the top side, CSR Dual Glow, and back to Dual Spark all the way in the back and the top. Sorry, the name is CS Cash Remind me later on the bottom side right there. 2023 gray mare. You talk about a fancy color and a keen head, a little filly right there. Look at the way the neck ties into her chest, nice and high and clean right there. Good stout, clean filly.
Good. 5,000, $3,000, $600, 7 8, now 12, now 14, now 16, now 1,600, now 1,600, good 1,600, now 16, 18, 1,800, now 18, 18, now 2, now 1,800, now 2, now 2,200, now 2, 24, now 2,100, now 4, good 2,100, now 4, I'll take 3, good 2,300, you want 3, have 3, 3, 5, good 3, Did you ask us real hard? Do it 2,100 hold on, all through, yes, no, 2,100 out. Oh, 2,300 back here, $2,300. 403, Myron, 403.
That's going to take us a lot number 232.
I mean, I don't know how you want to do it. What y'all think we should do here?
I would definitely sell them by lot number.
Okay, let's bring one in at a time.
Because them's
Y'all
good
looking
made
so
colts
good.
and good bread colts.
I think we just need to do it one at a time. That's the preview.
Hey, one at a time.
Just leave them in the ring and sell them one at a time. I mean, they ain't got to take them back out.
These fine colts.
Yeah, leave them in the ring. We'll
Just gonna sell one at a time.
Passed away in the storm here.
Jody said down there in the south of Tennessee, right down in Tennessee, his good friend Jerry Hunter passed away in the storm, and he raised these colts. These was out of his mares.
Yes. There's 5 of them.
There's 5 of them.
I think they're all by the same stallion.
Believe they're all by the same stallion. It looks like a nice set of colts. We got a little roan.
They've been handled since they was born.
Been handled ever since they was born. They got papers. Every one of them's got hard copy papers on them.
I think we should just bring one. I don't.
Let's bring them out. Bring one at a time back in the ring. Sell one at a time there in lot order.
Nice colts and they're all half siblings.
All half siblings by the same stud.
Alright. 231 is the first one, right?
Yep.
All right, we got 231 on the far end down there. 231, keep him in the ring right there. He is Fancy Hollywood Cash. He is full April 4, 2024. His sire is TMB Genuine Cash. Goes back to Mr. Tara Ashford on the top side and B.S. Carroll. All on the top side there, back to the bottom side. Sorry, the name is Dual Lee. It goes back to Dual Spark again right there on that bottom side. And I'm talking about a pretty nice chestnut stallion right there, full in 2024.
The last few years of these horses that he's raised have turned off and they make broke horses.
He said that, absolutely. He said the colts that come out of this guy's breeding program make good road horses, good ranch horses, good sized horses with a good mind right here. I think we got a pretty nice selection of colts.
All right, 231, do the first one here. I'll get out here and do a bunch of 1,000 calls. Do it for 100, 1,400, 1,600, 15. I'll take it 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, now 17. Do it 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, down to 2,000, down to 2,000, down to 2,000, down to 2,000, do it 2,000, Y'all are out of top, 2,200, good, 2,150, and 2,200, there's sound, there's nothing wrong with it. They're correct, they're smart, you get going. They're gonna get big, they already are shaky, but they're gonna stay shaky and get bigger. 2150, 2200, good 2100, down to down to good.
Yes.
Now 3, now 23, good baby, give me that 250 again, 22 and a half, do it 2250, yes, no, 2250, one more time, do it 2250, do it, yes, it's good, yes, no, when you slow down, 3, what is that? Spare, come on, spare, good, 3, now 3, now 3, so 2250 bucks, that's all I heard. 353, you're getting 3 things counted. This is gonna be number 232, gonna be next to then.
Pick number 232. All right, we got the papers on 232 here. This is a Phillies folded April 20 of 2024. Her name is Beauty Pumpkin Cash out of that same sire. TMB Genuine Cash back to VS Carroll on the top side. The bottom side, the mayor's sire is Senior Doc Solano and Senior Solano on the bottom side right there. It's a pretty fancy filly. Got that roan all across the back there. She's going to roam right out. You talk about a shaky one. She's kind of my pick out of that.
Yeah, that's long.
Here's the papers.
That's what I think is a lot number 233. We're finding the papers on this one. Is that a stallion or filly? What do you got there? That's a stallion. This is going to be Cash Mad Hatter right here. It's pulled May 19 of 2024 Chestnut Stallion. Sired by that same TMB Genuine Cash horse. And the sire of the name is Smart Olina Doc. Back to Smart Peppy Doc on the bottom side. Down the line right here, we got Handsome Highbrow on the bottom side. Just a nice young stud colt right there with good breeding.
Good here now too, all through and all up, 1950 bucks. 353, 353, Jesse again. 353.
This is going to be hit number 234 coming in the ring. Going to be 2024 model Chestnut American. Going to be registered AQHA, signed by TMB Genuine Cash. By Mr. Terry Cash Wood on the top side, out of the number Lotus Tucker Wood. By Tucker Blue Kid down on the bottom side. A 2024 model.
I agree. Good. I pick up the letter and think of it. Good. done. 2100. 22,000. She's very shapy, and she is the DME genuine cash and Mr. Absolute. And absolutely go around and around. Get two down there, Jason. Good job. I got 19 down there. Is that what you gave it? Down 2. You got to do 2. Down 2. Down 2. 19 2. Look, I'll take 50 and split it up. 19 50. Look, 19 50. 19 50. 1900. 1950. So 1900 bucks way back. That's going down there. 429. Thank you all.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yes, this is the women's federation of American Quarter Horse Association. For every 2024 model Paladin winner as well. Going to be signed by TMV Genuine Cash, by Mr. Tony Ashwood, Adam Elmer, and Sure Fast, and Charlie there on the bottom side. So once again, the 2024 model Paladin winner registered in 1886.
Pretty filly, she'll get pretty, boy.
This is my pick of the litter of Palominos. Good one, how's that? I got 14, 1400, half to 2200 down here now to the 22 down 50 down 22 2250 down to the 50 down to the 22 nothing better than a cute little blonde on a Saturday. Good now, 3 down to the 3 now, and 3 I'm telling you now, 3 22 50 3 down all 3 on they want to do it down there? So 2250 bucks, 353, 353 back. Put that on 280 again, 280.
That wasn't just this one here. He's 7 months old. He's by a registered Tennessee walking mare. This one here.
Yeah, the Tennessee walking mare.
And a rowdy bred stallion.
He's bred and raised right here in the community.
He's sound around. He's a gated horse.
He's sounding around. He's a gated horse coat.
He's a true blue roan. There's not many of them.
True blue roan and a nice one.
Good night. Out of the registered Tennessee Walker and a rowdy red stallion. I don't want anybody to get confused. This one's not part of the 5 we brought in. This is a separate deal. Came from right here locally. Exactly. So 1,800 bucks up here. Thank you. 1,800.
It's going to be hit number 291. 6 months old, Frisian quarter horse cross.
Was that 290?
Out of Illinois, off of the Amish going.
Yeah, and he's going to be a roan. He's got a fresh skin on his knee. He got skin up right there on the feet trough at our place.
Just got skin up right there on his front knee. It's all fresh. It's on the feeder there at home. He said that it is all fresh. It's all just going to be cosmetic. Nice one right here. He's a freezing quarter horse cross, just 6 months old.
And I can get you an application to get him registered. I get the application to get him registered.
And can't get the application to get it registered as well.
Good on the horse, Y'all gonna be 1,500 up top. 1,500. 1,500. You'll do half 14. 50, 14. 50. Help you out all again. 14. 50. 14. 14. Yes, sir.
We can't get the application to you as well. Just if you look this kibble over, she just walked up here and she said, look at the action in his coat. Watching the way he trots off. He's big, he's shapy, he's nice, he's got lots of bone to him, and he's a really moving around nice. Want to talk about a nice coat with a lots of features here.
1450, good 1400, 1450, 1500, 1500, good 1500, camera world now, good 1500, 1400, 1500, good 1500, 1550, all that, happy, so 1450 bucks, that's going to back under 482, real quick, check your pockets if you lost the phone. We found one, it's in the office, keep putting there and describe what it looks like to you, you can have it.
It's going to be a 2024 model AQHA grant. It's going to be an application only. It's all really. She's a 2024 model. She's going to be signed by HR next school. Buying, going back up to 90 hours, whiskey on the top side. That was no longer a Pennsylvania cowboy. Buying hot down down the bottom side. Comes on quite a pedigree, wants to count her pedigree. And she is nice. She's safe. She's got a bright future ahead of her. If you want one to decide to raise coats on, but this is the one to be nice pedigree right here. This is 2024 model. That HR Patty Dooley on the top side and going back to highbrow cat down the bottom side. Wanting the pedigree here.
Everything's in order, all the paperwork's here. The two, so 1,400 bucks. 280, 280. Thank you.
It's going to be hit number 206. Hit number 206 coming in is going to be 12 years old. This mare's going to be 14 hands tall. She's stout made. She really turns around. Just been out for the last few years raising babies. We got her back up and did the rider. She's a nice mama right here. Takes care of all of her babies. She sells open today. She has been shot all the way around. She sells south. She's just 12 years old. And talking about a nice mare right here.
I'll show you a different deal now. You're not sit down. You tell that man on the internet that ain't gonna work. I'm just kidding. I got 1,000 on line. I'm in house in the town. 3,000. 3,000. I'll take one, now two, now three, now 32, 3. We can take baby steps. 3200, now 4, now 3140, now 5, now 3100, 30, 6, I got 4 in house. Internet, you gonna be now 3. Now 3. There we go. I thought so. Good grade. Now 43. Bring it out. 3. 43. Now 3. Now 4,300 all the 2 and 3 by so $4,200 on the worldwide net. Thank you, Internet.
10,014. You got her, Kyle.
It's going to be hit for 218 hand. This is going to be Weezan. This is going to be a beautiful 14-2 hand, a 2019 model of the Gilling. This Gilling has been one of the it's very nice cold right here. If you want one that's always easy going, always one of the favorites there at the barn. Pick down the trails all over the place. Go anywhere to see pointer. And this one right here, just a 2018 model. Just a 2019 model, baby grown and a Gilling, just 14-2 hand stall. This horse is going to be sold great today. These papers are going to be shining blue. They are buying authority by little Lena and Alabama daughter of ADA Captain Coy, buying Coy's Bonanza there on the outside. Going to better be sold great today, but that is his what he's out of. Good. Is he started on the fly now. He's good horse, he's honest, he's broke, he's down there. I got 5, 7, 7, 8, 7, down, club here, 15 now, that's out now, 17, you can raise. 1500 now, 17, could be higher, nothing higher, nothing. This is yes, now 17, could be not 2, 18, 2. Now 18, 2, down, 19, 2, down 1, good, 2, down 2, 2, 2, 19, 2, down 2200, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, good, 2200, number 3, 3, down, 4, down, 4, down, 5, down, here, 6, here, down 600, down 6, good, 2,100, down 600, down 6, down 20, down 20, down 8, 8, 8, 7, 8, good, 20, 100, 3, down 2, down 300, down 10, 3,200, 3,200, 3,200, down all 30, all down, down 3,200, 3,200, down, you tell them one more time, down 1, 3,100. Yes, sir. Just like earlier, this is just a 2019 model. He's 14-2 hand stall. If you don't want him to go out and do anything, he's very gentle to be around. He's always loving to please and always got a good start right here. If you want one just to take out on the trails or go and start in the arena, I've got a great future ahead of him right here. He's starting in the right direction. Good 30, 100, 2, I'll take 6, 3,600, 3,600,
$447 is our
It's going to be 219, and then it's going to be Hooker Gypsy halfway across right here. This mare's going to be saying 14-2 hand stall. Got a great little mare right here. She's broke to drive as well. She's been driven in all the parades. She's also been in
children's program as well. She's super sweet, gentle pony right here. Got a great disposition to her. She's a 2019 model, stands 13 2 hands tall, and a nice one right here.
Right, so much better outside. She'll walk, jog, take her lead, and I've got videos on my phone. She drives the very best.
Said drives the very best and rides so much better outside. $5,000. Now $5,000. I'll take one. 51. Now one, and they said we're gonna sell them. We're done. 5,100. 5,100.
You do have her, Kyle. I'm sorry. I thought they had red light.
So, on the internet for $5,000, thank you all. $5,000. 10,014. Sorry, 10014.
He is going to be hit number 220. Hit number 220 is going to be Hidalgo. He is going to be a nice one right here. Sired by Sorrel, by Triple Sorrel. Oh, they're on the bottom side. A 2009 model right here. Talking about a nice one, something a little bit different. Andalusian. Going to be an Andalusian horse regiment and then Andalusian Association. Hit number 220. Once again, a 2009 model.
Hey, this little horse right here come from Augusta right down the road. The lady's about 77 years old.
Lady's now 77 years old, come from Augusta just down the road.
They bought this horse as a 2-year-old.
Bought this horse as a 2-year-old.
They've had him ever since.
They've had this horse ever since.
This is a trail horse.
It's her trail horse.
She said anybody in the world can get up there and ride him.
Anybody in the world can get up there and ride him. We got a video. Make sure to watch that video. She's absolutely gentle to be around.
There's no vices.
No vices to her at all.
They said sell it.
She said so. So here she is. Got a good opportunity to
We're
get
trying to get
one.
on and off of him now. That's why he's here.
And that's why she's here. She just getting a little. Yes, Gillen. So 2009 model and Gillen. 2009 model.
I think we tried to give me 2, not the 5, so he's trying to do 32, now 5, 3,500, and you can do that if you like, 3,500, 3,200, 3,500, 3,500, and I'll take 33 if it helps us, young lady, 3,300, I'll help you all can, man, 33, now 34, now 34, now 35, now 35, now 35, I helped you, now you gotta help me, 3,500, 3,500, 3,500,
Absolutely no vices to this horse at all. She's just a little bit older and her skill on and off of is the only reason this horse is here. There's no vices to this horse. You're going to do absolutely anything you want to off of. The paper's already hanging right here. Once again, just 15 years old and a nice one.
3,100, 3,100, 3,500, now 4, 5. What about that little man in the middle? Let's ask him. 3,400. Yep, 3,500. I do 3,450. Now 5. Now 3,500. Now 3,600. Now 30. Give me 35 and a half. One more time. Don't let it bully you around like that. 3,550. 3,500. 3,550. 3,550. 3,550. 3,550. Let's ask that man right there. Young man, if you nod, you got to know this horse. Do you have a PS5? Yeah, we're down here now. compete, now, compete. I'll take the 35.50 if you want to do it. 35.50, yes, no, now. So right down here for $3,500. Thank you. $3,500. 31.16. Goodbye. 31.16.
It's going to be hit number 221, coming in, going to be 12 years old. Matter Road to Ryan, absolutely gentle. Has been down the trails, this nice trail horse right here. Go wherever you point her to be. She's a 2000, she's once again just 12 years old. Nice one, Matter Road to go down the trail.
It's a local horse. The man that owns this horse is in Iowa. This man's riding his neighbor right there, Andrew. He told him, brought him over here. I told him to bring him. The guy had a little injury, and his neck hurts, and he can't ride no more. He brought all three of his horses here today.
Our man that owns this horse brought three today. He had a little injury to his neck. Can't ride anymore. This is his neighbor. The man's not home, so he brought the horses over to sell for him. Here's the first one up.
Oh, sorry, you were too slow, honey.
And it's going to be hit number 222, and hit number 222, and it's going to be Freckles. Freckles just 4 years old, but 50 cross mare. This mare stands 13 hand stalls, have the rights going to her, and she goes over
Got a
all the
video.
obstacles. She's got, does all the tests that you want to put her through. She's got more color than a ground dog, so she's got all the world. They can go do absolutely anything you want to on Freckles. Freckles is going to be hit number 222, but just 4 years old. Nice gypsy cross out here.
Got a video.
Watch you. You got the 8, 2200 and over 8, 24, man, the back's out the chair, 24, not 26, not 26, not 28, not 28, you're 2600, I'll take 767, do it 7, 7, 272, thank you.
It's going to be hit number 223 coming in. Hit number 223 coming in. It's going to be 10 years old. McGilling. He's been all over the trails. He's been using the stock cars as well. He'll sure enough watch a cow. You'll want this cow. Got lots of shape, lots of color to it. Here he is. Just 10 years old and hit number 223.
Shaky son of a gun. I got 7, 8, 8, 9, 9,000. Good one. That's a shaky son of a gun. I like color. 400. Good 1200. Just 10 years old, keep the same problem, keep that a little bit here. Leave that another thousand of that. 2,300 down there. There we go. 2,200. 50 days down here. Go to three down, three down. There we go. Down, three down. 22 down, three. There we go. Down, three down, so 2,250 up straight away. Thank you. That's all about 275. 275.
It's going to be hit number 224, coming in, going to be 7 years old, the Belgian mare. This mare's going to be standing at 17, 2 hands tall. She's extremely pro, she rides, she drives, she's super nice to be around, she's big tail pet up here. Rose mare going to be 7 years old, standing at 17, 2 hands tall.
Here, 150,000, Seven years old, and I got 1,700, 1,800, 1,800. Y'all are out down here. 1,800. Gotta be 18. No, sir, you're out. 1,800, 1,800, 1,900. Now 2,000. Now 2,000. Now 2,000. Now take it. 2,000 out of here. Out of there. Out of there. 2,000. Now take it. Gotta be 2,000 bucks. Now 2. Now 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Now 1, 2. Now 3. Now 23. 3. 3. 2, 3. 3. Half 3. Now 23. Now 3. All. It's kind of like an option, only slower. 22 could be now 3. 22 could be now 3. 3 now half. So 2,250 bucks. Thank you. 22 could be
606.
It's going to be hit number 226.
There's a phone number for you.
Hit number 226 is going to be 3 years old. Going to be 3 years old. Going to be someone great today. No papers to worry about here. Rocky Mountain Gilly. It's going to be a nice young Gilly. He's got lots of style, lots of movement to him. He's very nice and good as well. Watch this Gilly right here go on. She's great, right? Yeah. 25, 26, 26, 26. I only get 6. Your boy's a joke. He's broke on the mountain. I don't have it on him. You betcha.
Just count a 30 count a 4-year-old. Mama, get down 26 hours. Hallelujah, got a 7. Hallelujah, got a 27. I got 27 hours. Hallelujah, got a 27. Hallelujah, got a 27 hours. Get a 27 hours. Hallelujah, good one, 27. Hallelujah, got a 27 hours. That's 27 hours. Hallelujah, got a 7, 8. Hallelujah, got a 28. Get a 28. Hallelujah, got a 28. Hallelujah, got a 28 hours. Get a 28. Give me half down there. 26. I have down 7. That's 27. Hallelujah, got a 6. Hallelujah, got a 7. Hallelujah, got a 27 hours. Get a 27 hours. Hallelujah, got a 27. I have it. Good. So, this is like 26. Come on, by number. 459 divided. 459 divided. That's all.
Maybe a 9-year-old building.
He'll be 9 years old, but
Clean, sound.
he's clean, he's sound, he's 100% every way, he's gentle. He's gentle as the day is long.
Trail riding.
He trails out here, go anywhere you want to, he jacks up good, he stands to be saddled.
15 too, and
He's
he's big, stout, nice sound.
big, he's stout, and he's sound good. Come with a nice one with lots of shade right here. All the way up 10,000, how they got a 10,000, how they got an 85, hit 85, how they got an 85, how they got an 85, how they got an 85, hit 85, everybody got a 1,000, I got 1,000 up to the ball. Come on, everybody got 14 there, 16 there, how they got 18, hit them again, I do 16, hit 2,000, everybody got 20, 35, 7, how they got a 27, hit a 27, now 3, how they got a 2,000, hit a 3,000, how they got a 27, now 3, how they got a 68, hit a 28, that's 28, now 3, how they got a 3,000, how they got a 3,000, hit a 3,000, how they got another 3, how they got a 3, now 1, now 2, hit a 30, 1, 2, how they got a 32, hit a 32, how they got a skate man in the front row, right in front of me, somebody, 32, hit a 31, 2, how they got a 2, how they got a 32, hit a 87, he's sound, gentle everywhere, 32. Big, 31, 32, how many only got a 2, 32, 32, hit a 31, 2, how many only got a 2, how many only got a 32, hit a 31, 2, what's going to do, 2, 30, I only got a 5, 33, hit a 33, how many got a 6, 34, hit a 33, 4, now 4, how many only got a 34, how many got a 34, hit a 34, how many only got a 4, 34, how many got a 34, hit a 33, 4, how many only got a 34, hit 34, Pascal, good, how many got a 4, we have like 33 there. Next play, come on, bar number. Boys, you didn't get it. He said it takes 4,000. Go see it outside on the nice horse. Theo, that's all. It's going to be hit number 228 for him. It's going to be hit number 228 for him. Belgian family under cross yelling right here. This yelling's good for the kids. He's good with all the kids. He runs single and double. He says he'll go all day long on the farm. He says he'll do anything you want him to. He's gentle. Gentle to be around. He's broke to rhyme. Go down the trails. Some great crossways right here. He said all the kids have been around in the nice one and the hat. Great cross right here. How we got a little local? How we got a 5,000? Said 5,000. Hit that 5,000. How we got I got 500, 600. Hit that 500, 600. How we got a 600? Hit that 500, 600. Hit that 600. How we got a 600? Hit that 600. How we got a 600? Hit that 600. How we got a 500? I got 500 over here. You're like, 500, 600. That's 7. How we got a 7? How we got a 7? That's 7. It's high. That's 7. How we got a 7? How we got a 7? How we got a 7? Hit that 60. That's 7. I don't know about 110. Now, how we got a 700? Hit the 700. How do you hear out? We got a 700. Hit the 700. How do you 7 down high? How do you get a 750? Now you come off. Hit the 800. How do you get a 800? You got a family hall. Hit the 750. Now 800. Hit the 800. Absolutely gentle in every way. Absolutely gentle in every way. He says, been around all the farm equipment. Kids have been all over the course. If you want to know horses, just absolutely gentle for all the kids. Here he is. And I'm talking about one. If he ain't broke, look that knocks sitting on one. You bet. 800, 8.5, 8.5. He ain't no bucket horse, I can tell you that. 8.5, 800, 950. I only got to go to the high. I only got 850, 850. I only got what's he want to do? Tennessee, what do you want to do? 850. Get 850. True kids, horse down. I only where's that Christmas present now? Ho, ho, ho. Get now. He only got 800, 950. Get 900. I only got 900. Ho, ho, ho. He only got 900. Get 900. I only got 900. Get 900. I only got 850. I only got 900. $392 Dubai, $392 Dubai. Thank you all my He said, you just write your name and you'll sign it. He said, you want one. He's good news, he's gentle, he's sound. He said, if you don't like him, you just bring him right back. He said, if you don't like him, you just bring him right back. He said, he'll be here the whole sale, and he guarantees him in every way. Right now, sound until 12 years old. You betcha. Come on, holler in, how much here now? Here we go, about that. About that door. Holler in, about that thing. Holler in, about that door. Holler in, about that door. Get up, that thing. Holler in, I'll let y'all back out $1,000 that thing. Come on, that door, come on. Holler in, come on. Holler in, that door. Come on, holler in, 14 or 16 or 16 or holler in, 14, 16, 17, 18 or 19 or holler in, 18, holler in, 17, 18, holler in, 18 or 1800, 18, holler in, 18, I'm 69, 18, hallelujah, 69, 18, 18, hallelujah, I'll take 17, next year, 17, yeah, 17, hallelujah, 17, hallelujah, 17, 17, yes, sir. You can't find one any gentle than this. He's absolutely smooth to be around. He's good. He's nice. He's safe. He's safe and gentle. He said absolutely every guarantee you want him to. Nice one right here. He said just write the guarantee and he'll sign it. If you take it out there and you don't like it, you don't want it. I got 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,800, see 18. Hit him again. I got 2. I'm going to go 2 down. Hit up 2 down, son. We're going to go 2 down. I'm going to go 2 down. That is true. I mean, little gator horses you can ride on a loose rein.
I don't care if it's purple. That's
right. We don't care if it's purple. $2,000. $2,000. I'm gonna go 2,000. I'm gonna go. I think 19 days. If you want to do that, I'm gonna sell 1,900. 1,900. 1,900. I'm gonna go. 19. About that, so I'll do it. I have. So the way I like 1,800. From my number 1,800 just to play. It's going to be hit number 229, coming in. It's going to be Blue Boy on the Moon. Blue Boy on the Moon is going to be a 2018 model May. This building is going to be registered in QHA, going to be signed by Blue Sandpeg, by Blue Sandpeg, by Land Sandpeg, out of the water of Hancock Silver King, by Leo Hancock Hayes there on the bottom side. The 2018 model, registered in QHA, and talking about the nice one right here. He said he's 100% sound. He just needs to be road. Just green. Just needs to be road. That was Brian Future ahead of him right here, and a great pedigree on the top of that. We got the papers right up there. Mama, you get down. How we got to go? How we got to top down? Here we got to top down. Get down about that thing. How we got to go? 3, 2. We got to pass it up. Deals on. Come on. Here we go. We got to come under. Here we got to down. How we got to go? How we got to go? I got 2 down, but if that money's on me, no cheap, you don't get your hands up on myself. Down,
There's a Jeep Young Gilman guys.
I think 1,100 right quick. Full horse makers and that. Where's all my office friends? Yeah, there's one up there big right back the street. We'll give you a profit. $1,100. $1,100. How many got 11? How many got 11? How many got 11? We have 11. I got 11.
There's a good Red Bull Gilman guys. Worth the money.
We'll give you a profit. $11.
That thing just 5 or 6 years old. 6 years old. There you go.
Yeah, he's not in there.
Hey, I got 1,100.
I got $1,000. Take 1,100.
I got 1,100.
Now 12. Now 1,300.
Internet, we're out.
Now 1,300. Now 1,300. How many got a 13? How many? This city's great. Ain't no wrong. And then we got a 1,300. I'm $1,300.
Shapey, nice little 6-year-old Gilman. Ready to report. Papers in hand, guys. 13.
Now 14. Now they're all on 1,400. Hit the 1,400. How many? We got 14. Now 1,500. Hit the 1,500. How many?
Internet, we're out.
Hit the 1,500. How many? We got 15. How many? We got 15. And 14. 1,500. Hit the 1,500. That's 1,600. How many? We got 1,600. Hit that 1,600. And we got 1,600. Hit that 1,500. How many? We got 16. And we got 16. Now 1,700.
Internet, we're
Now
out.
1,700. Now 1,700. Now 1,700. How many? We got 17. Now 18. How many? We got 18. 18. I have so 1,700. Come on, by number.
10,014.
10,014 is on that one. 10,014 is next one. It's going to be hit number 235 right here. Hit number 235 is going to be. He's 12 years old. He's a Gilman. He's from Maysville, Kentucky. Been used there in the stockyards. He's jingled, drives to the 89. He's big, he's shaky, he's down, got a big chest to him. You don't want to still out, really wants to move around. Nice one right here. And
this is not a colt, as you can see.
Here we go, one pro. Here we go, 10,000. How many got 80? I got you $1,000. Deals on. Everybody got a 49. They got a law. Everybody got a 69. Law. They got 18. They got 22. They got 22. How many got 60? Everybody got a 22. They got 22. Now, how many got a 25? How many got a 25? They got a 20. I'm 22. Now, how many got a 25? How many got a 20? How many got a 25? Now, 7. How many got a 27? They got 27. How many got a 27? How many got a 27? I'm 25. 27. How many got a 7? How many got a 27? They got 27. How many got a 7? How many got a 7? They got a 27. They got 25. 27. How many got a 27? How many got a 27? They got 25. 27. Knock that one more time. Yes, sir. If you want one that's been used in the big yard, he's seen lots of miles, he's seen the cows, he's county, he's big, he's shaky, he's stout, he moves around like one should be. Here he is. He said, you don't want to miss an opportunity like this, you want one you can take home and go use. Here he is. And I'm on in at 2,500. Jason, that's it, man. If he wants to get 26 one time, I'm going to sell 2,600. 2,600. 2,600. How about we got a 6? How about we got a 2,600? How about we got a 26? 26. How many got a 26? How many got a 26? He said he's getting a 26. How many got a 26 again? 26 to that, you good? So, and that's what 2,500. Come on, my number.
10,014.
This should be a Tennessee Walking Horses Breeders Association. I have an application here in hand if you'd like to. If you would like to register this horse, if you'd like to register and have the application here in hand, it's just going to be a 2024 model, a nice one right here. You want one that's got lots of future and a bright one head, here it is. It's my little friend Jim. He's from up there on the mountain. He brought you a good one. Get down, how long got a down? Okay, how long got a 30? Get down 35. How long got a 35?
You say it's a filly?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Still get it. How long got a 2 down? Get up there. I'll let you all play. I got $500 deals on. $600. $600. How many got a 7? How many got a 9? How many got a 1,000? 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 How many got a 11? 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 I'm down to 11. How many got a 11? How many got a 11? How many got a 11? I think you can do that. You may want to do that. 10.5. 10.5. 10.5. How many got a week over? How many got a 10.5? 10.5. How many got a 5? How many got a 10.5? 10.5. How many got a 10.5? Something $1,000. $1,000 from my number. 480 around that one. 480 around that one. You on that song? It's going to be hit number 244 coming in. It'll be 12 years old, beginning. And he's a quarter horse Indonesian cross. Go absolutely anywhere you're going. He said the only thing he needs is a bag. Yes, sir. You betcha. We know how it feels. Get down, holler, tell me now, oh my, holler, oh my, here we go, tell me. Get down, here we go, $5,000, here we go, $5,000, here we go, $4,000, here we go, $4,000, holler, let's keep on, here we go, 800, 900, 800, 900, holler, here we go, 900, 800, 900, here we go, $4,000, here we go, $1,000, here we go, Get up under. How many got a club? Get a club. Get a club. Get a club. Get up under. How many got a club? He said, "Not under. How many got a club? Get up under. How many got a club? Get up under. Get up under. How many got a volunteer? How many got a 15? Now 16. Get a 16. How many got a 16? And got a 16. How many got a 16? How many got a 16? How many got a 16? Now 1700. Get a 17. Oh my 17. Get a 17. How many got a 17? How many losing that over 17. Get a 17. How many got a 17? 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 What's it say? Get a 17. How many got a 17? Down 18. Down 18. Now 1800, 1800, 1800. How do we go? Something 18. How do we go? 1800. Good now 18. How do we go? We got 18 to hit. 18 to bounce. Good. Last y'all. Now 18. He did 18. Now sorry, 1700. Come on, so oh. He said no. We can do it. What's the thing? Hey, takes 3 grand. We're not too far apart. Thank you, sir, for bringing us forward. Theo, next one. It's going to hit number 245. Going to be an 11-year-old standing right across. He rides, he drives. Now, quite a nice one. Hit number 245 and a nice standing right. You betcha. Here we go. Have it. Oklahoma. How are we going to do it? Now, here we go. How much? Here we go. 5,000, 4,000, 3,000. How are we going to do it? How much? How are we going to do it? That's $200. Deals on $300. I'm good on $300. Here we go. How are we going to do it? 400. Here we go. 300. Hit the 400. How are we going to do it? How are we going to do it? 400. Hit the 400. How are we going to do it? 500. 600. How are we going to do it? 600. 600. How are we going to do it? 600. Hit the 600. I'm talking to 600. How are we going to do it? 600. How are we going to do it? 600. I'm talking to 600. How are we going to do it? 600. Hit the 600. How are we going to do it? 600. How are we going to keep carrying space? Hit the 600. How are we going to do it? 600. I'm going to go 600. Hit the 600. How are we going to do it? 65. Good. Has done. Has so $550. How much? $550. This way. Come on,
Hey, yeah, charging bill. 392.
It's going to be hit number 246 coming in. A little something different here. Hit number 246 is going to be. It's going to be Ford coming on 5 years old. Next is going to be a John. He's going to be a John. He likes the attention. He's good with the sheep. And he's good with the whole family as well. Just Ford coming 5 years old and a gentle young donkey right here. It'll be a John. You got how many got a bell down? He'll got a good job. He'll got a 20. He'll got a 20 down. He'll got a 100 let me 150. How many got a high? We got 150. How many got a 150? Hit 100 high. How many got a 150? Hit 150. How many got a high? 150. Hit 150. How many got a let y'all play money's on $100, not 50. Hit 150. How many got a 100 high? How many got a 150? 150. How many got a 150? Hit 150. How many got a 150? I'll take 140 right quick on a set. Now 50. Yes. Now 75. Now 75. Now 75. How are we going to get 175? Hit 175. How are we going to get 175? Hit 150. 75. And then you're going to get 175. And then 160. Hit 150. That's a deal. I'm going to get 160. 165. Yep. Sorry, $150. Come on, bar number $150. Come on, bar number 606. That's all.
606.
It's going to be hit number 248. Hit number 248 is going to be a line hammer. It's going to be 16 more hands tall. And it's going to be a first to run cross right here. Hammer's road to drive as well. It gives a true gentle genetic right here. A nice good horse for the whole family. If you're wanting to go on and ride and drive for the whole family, here you see 16 more hands tall. It's the first to run cross and a nice feeling back here. Road, gentle, and sound.
Shelby, I'm with you.
Oh, wow. I'll show you a big, nice, pretty horse right here. I'm on $10,000. 10,000. Here we go. We got $10,000. How many got $10,000? Here we go. $10,000. How many got $1,000?
No, I got 2,200. I got 2,500. How long with you, Shelby? You're out. Everybody on the net sound. Yes. Internet, we're out.
It's 2014, it's all around 2014, that's on. And 243 is going to be coming in the ring. 9 years old. Straight gated, clean sound, and broke ready by Buckskin and a nice one. Hit number 243. Yeah, absolutely, Jim. You betcha. Let's get ready. I'm going to get on. Pull that off. I'm going to get hold that off. That pull that off. I'm going to get 800 bucks for John. $900. 800. I'm going to get Mississippi Charlotte, hit number 247, coming in, going to be 17 years old. Nice one right here, very important. Of course, this man right here is successful in the jump, the show jumper in the A circle as well. She's came to us and teach the ropes in the jumper ring. She's very safe. She's comfortable to ride as well. She's up to date with all the vaccinations. She loads, she stands good, and she washes good as well. They've given me a hard time about her comments, and they said that they have lost it. We've got it now. She's got a digital copy of it. And a nice horse right here, just 17 years old, and a jumper. And a nice little bit, something different for today. It's hit number 247, a nice jumper, just 17 years old. She give all the lessons. She's purebred. She's back up right now on her left side. She's a Holsteiner. And she is sure enough broke to ride. Nice lesson horse right here if you want to get into the jumping. Hey, we'll do something different out here. You don't know how. Oh my. You bet.
Internet pay attention here.
$20. How many got a 20? How many got a 20,000? How many got a $10,000? Who said it? They got a $10,000. Get that $10,000. How many got a $10,000? Get $10,000 about $100,000 job. Like $2,000 get it all. 1200. They got a 1400. They got a long. They got a 16. They got a not too bad. They got a 2,000. That's 22. They got a 22. Now 5. They got a 20. Get that 25. How many got a 35? How many got a 25? Now 7. That's 7. They got a not 30. They got a 6. They got a 2,000. That's 2,000. Now 2. How many got a 32? How many got a 32? Get that 32. How many got a 2,000? Now 2. How many got a 32? Get that 32. How many got a 2? 5. How many got a 30? 5. Get that 35. How many got a 33? Now 5. How many got a 35? Get that 33. 5. 7. How many got a 37? Get that 37. How many got a 37? How many got a 37? Get that 37. Get that 37. How many got a 7? Get that 37. Get that 37. How many got a 5? 7. Get that 35. Get that 37. Get that 37. Everything got a 5. 7. Everything got a 37. If you want one for the riding lessons, here she is. This horse right here is going to be 6'2", 3 hands tall. She's big, she's successful in the jumping. She's already been teaching kids how to ride and how to go over their stripes. If you want one that's already had that profession and is ready to go, here she is. And I got 3,500, 3,700, 3,700, 3,700. What's that lady going to do right here? How many got 3,700? Get that 3,700. How many got taking you home, you ride on broke, less than horsepower, 3,500, 37, not 37. How many got I'll take 36 right quick, they don't do that. Now 7, now 37, now 8, now 38, now 38. How many got 38? Now 9, how many got 9? They only got 39, how 4,000. Get that 4,000. He only got that we want to. He only got 4,000. Holsteiner, how many got 4,000? Get that 4,000. How many got there's one that's pretty broke. That's one of the low right off right there. 4,000. 4,000. $4,000. How many got $4,000? Everybody got $4,000. Hit that 4,000. Everybody got that 4. How many got that 4? Everybody got $4,000. Hit that 4,000. How many might be the folks on here so today? 4,000. $4,000. $4,000. $4,000. How many got the 4? Everybody got a 4. They got a 4. They got a 4. They got a 4,000. Hit that 4,000. How many got the 4 to bid? 4 to buy. Good. That's all I have. So, what about 30? Now, nothing from my fire numbers. Send her digit down, put on my numbers. It's going to be hit number 249 coming in. Hit number 249. This one's going to be 14 years old. America. She's broke to ride. She has been ridden everywhere that you can think of. She's traffic safe. She's easy to shoot. We're talking about a nice one right here. Yes, sir. This mare's been on the same farm her whole life.
So sure enough, raising a cold as well. She's a good mama. She takes care of her baby.
Her daddy's registered Tennessee.
Her dad's a registered Tennessee.
Her mom is a Tennessee Cross.
Her mom was a Tennessee Cross.
And her tail, don't worry about that. You don't have to. If your buddy's got to look at it.
It says, don't worry about the tail. Your buddy behind you has got to look at it. It's for 249.
This is my buddy Brian. He's running that hog town country. I want to get that dog. Get that dog. How are we going to be slipping here, Bob? Be careful. Get that dog. Get that dog. How are we going to set the ball? How are we going to set the ball? We're going to set the ball. We're going to set the ball. We're going to let y'all play. Here's the down. Beautiful. Let her know. Let her. Let her. How are we going to let her? How are we going to let her? How are we going to let her? Let her. Let her. Get that number. How are we going to do this? A horse auction. $500. Beautiful. 600. That's 7. 800. How are we going to let her? How are we going to set that? How are we going to set that? Get 800. How are we going to make it? So, $700. I'm going to make these seconds. Well, I don't think I know these things are close. Thank you all for your help. It's going to be hit number 269 and 252 coming in. Hit number 269 and 252. What about these?
Are we doing choice or what are we doing? Okay, it's 250.
Gypsy Banner Salad.
69.
They're doing March or April.
Yes.
They're 10 and 11 years old. They're just going to use as brood mares. You want to talk about some brood mares that are big and shaky and then turned out? He said, if you take your choice of them, he said, they are one of the best mamas you can think of that then turned out. He sure enough takes care of them.
And they're bred back to homozygous.
Hey, they're bred back to homozygous gypsy stud. Check info. Is that right, Gavin? You betcha.
That's a nice gypsy
check info right there with gypsy better. We're still choice. 10 or 11 years old, then you prove our first being nice shape before horse mares. It's going to raise you a good baby.
Right here might be the deal of the day, guys.
$3,000. $3,000. Here we got $1,000 deals on. 1,200. Here we got $1,400. Here we got $1,600. Here we got $1,600. How many got $1,400? $1,600. How many got $1,600? $1,400. That's $1,600. How many got $1,500? How many got $1,600? Get that $1,400. $1,600. How many got $1,400? $1,600. Get that $1,600. How many got $1,600? How many got $1,600? $1,600. Get that $1,500. $1,600. How many got $1,600? How many got $1,600? $1,600. How many got $1,600? Not $17. How many got $17? Not $18. Get that $18. How many got $18? How many got high? Not $18. Get that $18. How many got $18? How many got $18? How many got $18? How many got $18? Not $19. How many got $19? Not $2. We're going to do that off. Get that $2,000. We're going to $2,000. That $2,000. Now ball. How many got $20 ball? We got $2,100. Get that $2,000. Now ball. How many got $20 ball? How many got $2100? Get that $2,100. We're going to choice now $2,100. Not $2,000. Now one. Gypsy, baby. $2,100. 2100. How many got the ball? They got the ball. Nice call. There you go. Get that 2,000. Now ball. How many got the 21 bid? 21 bid. Don't run away. $2,000. Who's only want $2,000 from my buyer members? $2,000 of money. $2,000 of money. $2,000 of money on that one. 387 of all that. $2,000 of money. 387 on that. $2,000 of money. Yep, you got both of those numbers good, right? Yep.
Horse sale.
It's going to be hit number 253 coming in. Going to be a black here on the Gypsy stud. This stud goal is going to be a nice goal. He's very shapy. Got a bright future ahead of him. Talk about a nice Gypsy stud right here.
Belongs to his girlfriend. His wife's making him get rid of it.
You betcha. Hey, this is my little buddy Jalen. He raised this little man right here. He put the Gypsy Cross, right? Gypsy Cross belt right there it is. You betcha. You know, this channel, been off the road right there it is. Gypsy Cross, guys. Good job, huh? Look around. Gypsy Cross, come on. How we got a 20, 500, hit a 25. How we got a 25. I got 500 bucks on y'all play. 500, 500.
Yes.
100, 600, I'm high. I said it. Hit me high. You got 800. Hit us high. How we got 800. Hit us 750. Now 800. How we got 800. High. We got high. We got high. I'm looking at now 1100. How we got 16, 11, 12. Last out, 13, 14. So this is what come in there. Come on, my number. 39. Come on, my number. 477, right there, 477. 477 is about it. 477 is about right. Yeah, it's going to be hitting for 2 time coming in. Hitting for 2 time. What about this horse? This is Lynn. She's 13 years old. She's been on the drill team. She's been running on the barrels as well. All the play events. She's sound. If you got a kid that's wanting to learn how to ride, be perfect setup. You want one that's going to the open horse shows or going to the play days, they've sorted off of her, they've teamed him up of her nice horse right here. Hit her 255. She runs the barrels as well, and sure enough, Andy broke. 10,000. However, they got to 10,000. He already got 10,000. What's that again? The last 10 years. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. However, they already got 10,000. However, they got 75. However, they got 75. They got 75. I'll let you all be. I got $1,000 to give off. Hold on. Everybody got 14. I got 14. I got 14. I got 14. Hit a 14. I got 14. I got 14. Hit a 14. I got 14. I got 14. Hit a 14. Watch her ride 14. Sound bro 14. Who said it? We got 14. 16. Hit a 16. We got 16. I got 16. I 18. Hit 18. She's walking off. That's a nice little bird. Yeah, you want to talk about one that just knows how to be quiet, get along with the kids, and get along with whoever you want to put up there on her. She's been on the drill team, like you said, she's been through all the play days. She's seen lots of miles and she's seen lots of things, and it shows right here in the ring. You got to shake too. 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700. Hallelujah, 1,700. Hallelujah, 1,700. Hallelujah, 1,700. We got 1,700. 1,700. Hallelujah, 1,700. Hallelujah, 1,700. I'll take 16, right foot on myself. 1,600. 1,600. 1,600. Hallelujah. Fun days, play shows. I know they got a kid wanting to ride. 1,600, 16 and a half, 16, now 1,700. I knew they would. Now 17, now 17, now 1700. I want to go 17. Did you burn it? They got 1700. Then I 1700. I want to go open barrel hole. 1700. Then I 1700. I want to go 1650. 1700. I want to go 17. I want to go 17. Then I 1700. I want to go what they won't do. Right? Then I 1700. Then I 1700. I want to go 17. 17. Now 1,800. Now 1,800. Now 1,800. Now they're all looking 1,800. Now 1,800. We're going to see it. It's on 1,800. Now 1,900. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do. I'm going to do 2,000. 2,000. I'm going to let you go. Do that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do 2,000. I'm going to do that. 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 Thank you. 372 bar. That's all. 372 bar, ladies and gentlemen. Come on.
Take a break.
It's going to be Ruby. Ruby's going to be 20 years old. The mare, 20 year old, going to be selling 14 1 hill. It's a retired 4-race horse. She's recently been used.
in the riding lessons as well. She's been a good horse for some time and is not quite ready to move on to that next level. This horse is a nice, easy going horse that's ready for all ages. Hit number 2 round 6 and retired 4-8 horse.
You're not down to come down, come on down, come she is old school, my wife, she is 13, 14, now 15, 16, now 17, now 17, 18, now 2, now 2, now 2, come on, come on, good, come on, come on, put on the come on, half one, the 50, half on the 50, good, put on 2, 22, 50, half of the 50, like 20, 50, good, 21, half of the half of the half of the 21, half, 2200, 2250, over half, so 2200 bucks right here, 4475, 447.
It's going to hit number 258. Hit number 258, yes, sir. Years old. They come off the ranch.
I don't know what they stopped tagging
He's
him.
been pushing cattle.
I couldn't tell you.
Now he's doing all the 4-inch skids as well. He's sound. It just needs a little bit of weight cut on him. Hit number 258, the last one.
Anybody can ride this one, pop out. Look how much. 2,000.
I got 11
He said you can leave this horse out for 2 months, a week, a year. He said it doesn't matter. It's the same horse every time.
Now 1300. Look, 1300. 1400 on buddy. You want to do it? 1400.
Yes.
1500. I'll take half. Now 15. 1500. Floors all out. You got the internet going. 1550. 1500 now. So 1,500 bucks on the internet. Thank you all on at 10014. Thank you.
It's going to be hit number 257, coming in, going to be 5 years old, registered, 16 hands tall. They're going to be selling paint. The dealer right here. He's been showing the 4-inch shows, been using the open shows as well. He's been going around the trails. He leads, he's letting pressures off of it as well. He's been winning in the showmanship. He's great all-around horse right here. Got a great disposition, great discipline as well. He's got a horse right here. And this horse is going to be registered American Paint Horse Association. Going to be 2019 model. Going to be signed by Awesome All Night. By All Night Fancy and out of Illinois. Chipped by Zips Chocolate Chip. They're all alongside. A 2019 model registered APH.
That's a nice Yo,
Good
it'll show me a bit. Hey!
Four, six, now ready, six, now ready,
Internet,
six,
we're
now
out.
ready, six, now ready, now six, here, four, six, 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 go on, 600, 30, 600,
Yes!
let me 4,000 now, too. Now 4,000, now 4,000, now 4,000,
Internet, we're out.
15, 3, 16, and
Internet,
1,
we're slow.
5 years old. My goodness, how did the two, $4,200. The internet, I gotta go now, 4,200,
41 if you want back in,
4,200,
pal.
4,200, 4,200, and all through, all on, yes, no, you want to do it, California,
Click in if you want in.
4,200, 4,200, go. Now, yes, sir.
You've either sold some way too high or he's way too cheap. I don't know anywhere in America you can buy a horse ride like that. Looks like that 5 years over 4,000. He had his leg cut off.
You're exactly right. He said, you'll find one anywhere else in America that's that size, looks like that, right now, it's that cheap, unless you guys like it off. Come out of the country yesterday, 4,200, 4,200. Oh, how's that? 7, now 5, 6. I'll take 6, 4,600, now 4,600, now 7, 700, 4,600, now 7, you're back now 700, now 600, now 7, 600, 700, 8, now 8, now 48, now 700, now 8, what's on now? Now 8, now 8, what's on that? Hallelujah, traffic.
There's a good deal given.
Look, 4,700, that's 1,200. 417, 417.
It's going to be hit number 259 coming in the ring. Hit number 259. He's going to be 6 years old. He's a young. Send him off to having training for the 100 jumpers. He's clean, he's sound, and he throws right every way. Hit number 259. And a nice one right here.
Hey, how did it 6 years old, I got 2,000 bucks, 4,200, 4,200, 3,000, I get after it, come on, come
It's going to be hit number 260. Hit number 260 is going to be long gone. Going to be 3 years old. Appaloosa is broke the very best. He's very beautiful. He's truly a special one right here. He walks off, he trots, he canters, and with ease. He said he started going over the jumps. Is absolutely great to be around. Absolutely great to ride. Hit number 260. Long dog, just for walk, trot, canter at home. He will take a jump. He's broke, he's gentle, he's got a great head zone. He's sound in every way. Sure enough, frame up and right outside. You want one that's going in the right direction. Here it is. Hit number 260.
$16.53 horsemen. Oh. Hey, would you give me 1,800 real quick for a horse? What you doing?
He's gentle, he's quiet, he's gonna be the same way every time you get on. He'll take you to dinner. How about that? I'll take anybody to dinner.
All right, deal. I'll take the horse. 1,800. Let's make this happen.
Hey, that's my last one. I'm gonna go ahead and sell.
So $1,650. Thank you for bidding. Thank you for bringing good horses. And that's going to buy her 288. Thank you.
And it's going to be hit number 254 Bonanza's Roxy. Roxy's going to be 18 years old. The winner going to be standing 14 2-hands tall. Got a big brand there on her left hip, and she has been used. She's been using all the show events. She's been using all the fun events as well. She's been in barrels. She's been running a 3 to 4 barrel time, 22 to 23 seconds hold patterns as well. She's been carrying the flag in the grand entries. She's been in the junior team pinning and the team sorting as well. And this horse has been around cats and dogs and chickens. And he said this horse is good about anything you want her to be. Nice horse right here. We're going to do absolutely anything you want to off of her. She's just 18 years old. She's standing at 14 2.5 tall. And a nice horse right here.
They've got a video of running the barrel.
Watch your video now. Run the barrel video. Walk down there, do a monster, stop, down, I got 13, half, 14, down 13, 14, all 30, all 13, 14, all 3, 14, now 15. I need the Lord to ask me. Man, I'll do 1450. How about that? 1450. 1450. 1400. Watch this video. Her horse. 1450. And the
We
real
got
deal
way more
her
horse here than we got money. She's a good mare.
1400. 1400. Now 1600. Now 1600. Now 1700. 1800. Now 2. I'm over here. You give me 19, man. 1900. 1900. 1900. 19. Oh, this the hell. 1900. 1900. 1900. 1900. So 1,800 bucks, thank you. That's all 100. 275. 275. We're close. He wanted 2,500 for his horse. We get 2,000 for the horse. So 2,000 bucks, thank you, and that's going to buy her 275. Thank you.
It's going to be hit number 261.
Problem is he thought.
Going to be 14 years old, Granny Rocky Mountain horse right here. Going to be something great that ain't no papers to worry about. She's climbing, she's gentle. Been trail mode all over.
Got a good game to it. There's one on just a nice trail horse right here down absolutely all. Hit number 261, gonna be so great today. You with this two young ladies, I put them at 9,000. You already had it at 9. I'm sorry, 950. That's okay. 950. Whoop, 900. Thank you. 331. Thanks, sir. 331.
That's my fault.
It's going to be hit number 263. This is Buster. Buster's going to be a teenager. He's a Gillen. He's a family fit, and he's the family favorite as well. He's broke to right. He makes brains all around. Don't talk about that for him. Buster's going to be hit number 263, and then teenager, mid-teenager. Oh, this is the one that came to the other two there, yep. So 950. 392. 392. It's going to be hit number 265 coming in. Hit number 265. She's 12 years old. She's favored. She's going to be registered under the Quarter Horse Association. And she's going to be in 2012 model. She's going to be a new line to Juicy. This one's going to be signed Ron King's Coffee Fox. Ron King's
No,
she's been on several sets of counts. She's yours as well. Trail road all over the place. She's sound, she's sane, and she's safe in every way. I'm happy there's a nice one right there. Hit number 269, registered American Quarter Horse Association, a 2012 model on the mare. Registered American Penny. 16. Now 16. Now 15, 16. And she's absolutely gentle. 15, 16. Papers are in hand. 15, 16. 16, now 15. Look at that. 15, now 16. 15, now 16. Now 16. Let me get 16. Now 17. Now 17.
Very first man. I'll take 1750 real quick, just in case anyone wants to stop and help McDonald's. 1750. Good 1750. Good 1750. All through now. Now 1800. Good 1800. Down to 2000. We'll take it down. 1900. We'll take it down. Offered on 100, now you're at 23, 23, I'm on the way, 23, look, 23, let's see. He says I'm going to waste time, takes about 2,800 feet to host ball. Then bring it on like host.
It's going to be hit number 266 coming up. This horse right here is just going to be 2 years old. He said this horse is pro. It's just had about 45 days of riding on. It's going to be green, got a great head to it. This horse right here is very well minded, going in the right direction. Hit number 266. Talk about a nice one right here.
They call this horse gone. Look at his head. Got a comb on his head.
He says, where do you find one with any better color than that right there? We're talking about one that's well-minded, who's just 2 years old and moving around like that. If you're talking about one that's got a bright future ahead, moving around like one should be already, just 2 years old, gaining like one should be in all the color in the world.
Okay, 4 5, it could be. 25 pounds, here now, 40, 5 pounds, 4 5, 25
Fire 200.
267, 267 is going to be.
2,400.
It'll be ready for the American Quarter Horse Association in 2020 model, just 4 years old, and great mare. This great mare is going to be signed by You Bet and I'm Good. By Zip Codes, Mr. Goodbar. Out of the honor of Lions Hearted. By Storm Cat there on the bottom side. The 2020 model great mare. That should be USA. Nice horse back here. Yes, ma'am. What about the horse? Broker is a 3-year-old that raised this dog, or man, sorry. Had about 90 days on her now. Working the scalp in. She's green, she's just broke. She's broke and starting in the right direction right here. This is 2020 model. Very similar.
All fingers are in hand. She thinks it's gonna go hard. 32, down 35, 32, if you want to look, okay, 5, down 5, down 30, down 30, you want 3, 30, 5, 30, 7, 78, 79, down 78, 85 again, down 7, down 4, pull down 88, down 8, which one again now? 4, down 4, down 4, good ball down 9, 4, down 4, down good ball down 4, down good ball down very nice horse, 4 years old, good ball down good ball down good ball down Forward.
Pretty mare
Forward.
now. There's a place.
Forward.
Just a touch more ride, and there's a mare worth
That's right. Touch more ride, she's worth a lot more money. She got all the colors, she got all the shapes, she's 4 years old, she's registered.
You get her ready and
And pink goes right hand. $4,000. $4,000. Go down. $4,000. Yes, sir.
Her side.
Yep. Her sire goes to the Eat World every year. If you know anything about the pleasure horse industry, they are not cheap. They're not cheap to train. They're not cheap to breed and raise. And we got a lot of mares that have a pedigree, just 4 years old. Yeah. Whoa, yeah, she's got a little bit of run break on the bottom too. She can do both if you want. Pull down, ball down, so 3,900, right down here, thank you, 3,900. That's going by her. 335, 335. And this is going to be hit number
353.
353, sorry, 353. And thank you. Hit number 268 is going to be 10 years old. And David Ryan. This David Ryan is going to be Roads Ryan. Roads Ryan, and next maybe reading on the trails across this water and lawns and traffic safe as well. Stands the mount and tacked up as well. Nice gentle horse right here. Stands for the barrier. And once again, just 10 years old and a David Ryan. Black and white, right size rainbow, good nothing to, you get it, nothing to, yes, sir.
This mare bought it right here 2 years ago. Big baby. Saved the baby, and you know her for a year. We're gonna breed her again. We got a best shot. Tried to give her a year off and pulled her out of the barn. We brought her down the highway.
What's the difference in them?
She hadn't been ridden in 2 months. I got her out, sent her pictures.
There you go.
Showed her 2 weeks ago. And today she's been ridden. She's a good mare.
Yeah, she's a good mare. She's been out for a long time. You got her about the pasture. He's down there. There she is, rotary down the road. She's traffic safety, just like Kelsey now. Four, 7. Thank you. 727 is coming in. 272. What about this one?
Oh, here, hold on. Hey, Jason. And I couldn't hear what he said. Say it again.
Hey, yeah, it's Pony
Oh.
right here. They're coming out of the mountains up there.
Well, tell us, would you?
They thought the sale, the pony sale was tonight. Or yes, last, they brought the day late, there it is. Nice pony.
All right, the folks brought this pony in, said that they thought the pony sale was tonight, not last night. So here's the pony. No pony at home. Come out of the mountains. He said, "Here now, $100, $200,
Yes.
$300, $400, $500, $600. Here's the $5 online. $500, $400, $550. Internet, you did have one good. That's right, little sucker was here last night with about 1,500, 400, 400, look more, Jason says that 450 get his 500. Look, 500 pounds in the beer pound, all third, all on a half 500. So $450, that's all that I heard. He's looking for 381, 381 guy. Thank you.
It's going to be hit number 273. Hit number 273 is going to be.
This is my little horse. He's 14 years old.
He's 14 years old.
I got this horse off a Spanish family.
Got this horse off the Spanish family.
He's done the parades.
He's done the parades.
Mexican rodeos.
He's done all the Mexican rodeos as well.
The kids are ready. Somebody's here wanting a horse to take home.
The kids are ready as well. If somebody's wanting one to go home.
Guaranteed for a week for anybody in the barn.
He said he guarantees it for a week for anybody in the barn. He said a nice horse right there. He said bring it back if you don't like him. He's sound. He's guaranteed.
He gets run around. He's one of the most fun horses I've had to ride the last few days. He is a nice little broke. He's honest. He's pure as ice water.
And he's pure as ice water.
He said he's honest, he's good, he's gentle, he's broke right, he come off the Hispanic family, took it into rodeos and ran trails on. He is going to be just like the thing on the absolute gentleman. Is that what you said? He said, you own this horse for a week, if you don't find stuff you don't like, call this man right over the area. I got 10 down, come down, watch you doing around. Hey, look at there. Look, I'm 2 grand, 20, 20, come on, I said, I said it is, and about down, said I'm getting here now, said down 3, look 3,000, down 2, 3, down 5, 7, right there, this is now 7, down 4, good board, down front, get a big board, down 4, down 4,000, you're over here, 82, down 40, down 40, 50, and the 50, down 50, down 50, down 4,000, good one, help me down, give 1, 2, down 40, down 3, down 40, down 4, down 40, down 4, 5, good 40, down back, 40, good 40, down 40, it may be my favorite horse to sell. 45.
He's pretty too.
He is broke through guy. 45. Good 40 come up there. Good 40. Who said yes? So 41 bucks right here. Now that's going down there. 417, is that right? 417, thank you.
And it says going to be Selena. Selena's going to be a gorgeous 5-year-old mare. She's ready, bro. She does well with experienced rider. If you want one that wants some fine tuning and you want a project, you can come back and make your profit back. Here she is. She's a safety. She's quiet. She's slicked up and a nice one. 5 years old, the mare. And just needs to do that right here. A nice one.
Hey, this is that boy, that last one that got from Iowa. Hurt himself. He bought this whole thing about 2 years ago. Done some mindset of his dream. He's going to take one do a little project of mindset.
Said the horse is a little green, but if you want one that's good project horse, come on that same man that's up right now. We got her, can't get out anymore. You got how much down there? 8,000? 800, 900. Look, 900. 16, 18, 1800. Look, 1800, 14, actually, you 15, split it up. Down 1,500. Look, 1,500, now 16. Look, 1,600, now 17. Look, 1,700. There's your front row seat you paid for. 1,700. Look, 1,700. 1700, now 16, 17, 1700, now 1700, now 1700, 1800, 1800, now what'd you say? Oh, 1600, 1700, 1700, now you're down, then 1700, 1700, now 1800, 1800, 1800, 1900,
What? I got 19.2. Now 52. Now 50. 19.52. 1, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 2, 2, 2, and on the phone, 21, 2, 21, 100, 21, 2, 2, 2, now, 100, that's 5, 4, 3, 2, 4, 3, 2. Thank you. $275. It's going to hit it with
Looks like it's fixing to
$275.
snow. How's it look to it, you know?
Yeah, it's got it. I also
Feel
feel
in
it
the
in
air.
the air.
Three, four, I'm gonna tell you, 3, 4, 5. I think that this give me 5. Okay, I'll give you 4 then. Yes, sir. 450? Yes. 450? 450? Yes. 5. Now 5. Hey, now you're out back there. 500. 500. Green hat. $500 red top. 500. 500. Now 500 bucks. You want to do 75 right quick? 475. Now 78. 75. 475. You do it? Good. 75. 475. All bird, all done. 75. 5. You get the week on it? 475. 475. All bird, all done. Now. So 450 bucks out here. That'd be 450.
Oh, I see what he's saying.
This little mare, she's we took
This
her
will be
on
hit
trade.
with 270. This is
She's a
going to be
smooth
Roxy
mount,
Hubert Valentine.
and she's broke her eye.
Okay.
No, wait a minute. I lied.
It's going to be
That's what he said. Sorry. He said Wesley was on. I saw Wesley's head. I thought that was her.
Association going to be signed by Clinty Blue Valentine, by Bobby Blues.
Real quick. Devin. We had a little miscommunication back. Do you want the horse for 400 bucks? Okay, thank you.
Once again, 2021 model plate running in America. This mare is going to be signed by Clinty Valentine, by Bobby Blues, and another Blue Valentine there on the bottom side. A 2021 model plate running in America. Top right, last one right here.
She's 3 years old.
Started nice and she's a good thinking filly.
She's a good looking filly. She started nice. There's nothing wrong with her. She's registered. She's a granddaughter of Bobby Blues. The internet gonna be 1700. 18 now. 18 19.
She is cute and good-minded too. Everybody on the net is out.
23, 23. Half three, 22, 50, 2300, 2300, 300, so 2250 bucks. Yeah, this is big for thank you. It's going to be, if you guys have a white Duramax parked over here by this barn and you are blocking somebody in, please go move it. The tag is going to be Kentucky tag, it's going to be K6L328. If you have a white Duramax parked over here by this barn and you're blocking somebody, please go move it. This is going to be hit number 278.
Bye. I love you. Thank you.
11 or 12
Y'all
years
be
old.
safe
Together.
too. Thank you.
Bye. Love you too.
Rides and drives.
You going to dinner?
Absolutely.
She's
them.
Goodbye, then 3 and 2. That's a good 2 down.
That is each show 500.
That may be the shortest. That may be the widest. That may be the cutest damn pony I've ever seen. 600, 600, 600, and then the 500, 600, 600, 600, you're not going to down the big down big down by your back down the good not so then it's not going to be down so good not the big down I'll take 50 right with my baby good not going to down the big down then I'm going to down the big down the big down the big down the big down then the big down good not going to down the big down then the big down the over all the down the big down the big down the big down the snow down the big down go now, oh, he said no. Takes a little bit more. I don't blame him. $1,200 by that moment. Thank you all. This is going to be hit number 280, Debbie.
It's a little mare pony, and she's been running with a supposed to be having a little spring baby to
She's going to be exposed to a Palomino stallion. Finally have a little Palomino baby. Hit number 280, this little filly. And she is going to be broke. And hey, and she is bringing back the Palomino, that little spring baby. So $850. Let's go, Ryder. She's looking good. Oh, we got a moment. 49, little update. Ohio State got beat by Michigan today. College football. Hit number 262, coming in, going to be 10, 11 years old. A stud pony. Hey! Local Vaca. Good. I'll tell you what, So, $450. 301, 301, thank you.
Hello.
You look here.
Yeah. I'm just
Check gate, Beagle. Like, close the door. Here.
Can somebody reach over and close that door on the other end?
I'm sure there's a
Thank
baby
you.
in there and a baby looks like. Won't you, if the babies, is there two guineas? Hold up, bring them back here a little bit. Let's put the two guineas in there, the guinea, the babies. Which know which one's which?
look, that little baby's hair
The
is like
baby's
mine.
not tagged. Oh yeah, the baby is tagged. Never mind.
Hey, run them all back here, this little deal, and then sort them out back here, right here. This little area. Right, leave that door closed there. Yeah.
Cute little things, ain't they?
I like it. Little donkey's gone there now.
My hair looks just like theirs. Freaking mess.
Just leave one out. Just leave one out. Yeah, just leave one out. Just leave one of them out there. Bring them on in.
Just one, Jason. Jason, just one, Jason.
There you go.
This one.
There you go. It's gonna be 279, Hickory 279. I don't know a thing about it, but they all ran together, as you can see. You're not hollering, Jimmy hollering, 152, 250, we'll take 50, 3, and 3 hollering, 3 point over here, 259, 3 point to him, he's 250, we'll take 50, hollering, 3, quarter half, 250, we'll take 50, 2.5, 225 back here, 250 down 75, 275, 275, 2 down 3, 300, sure, we got bigger, we got better. What's it about? Oh, we said it about
606.
Now which one you want?
What's the next one? The one that looks just like that one, but not exactly.
Is this a pair right here?
Give me a screenshot. Start looking in about that here when they don't shut the freaking door. It's 40.
Yeah.
Hey, 299's gonna be Jack, I got 200 and a quarter down, 50 down, and 50, 200, 50, 25, 50, 50, 50, 25, 50, on the Jack, and 20 down, 50, 225, 50, 225, 50, 250, 250, so 225 by her. 290, 290. Pay attention to the gate now, because the one that comes out next is what we're selling. 303, 225, and then 2 quarter, 225, 200, 225, 150, 175, 175, 175, 150, 175, So, $985. 290, 290. Get the pair. We're gonna sell those for $1.
They're both got the same number.
264, the road for $1. Who not $1,000? Who on $300? $3, 2 for $1. 3 quarter half, 275, 275, 3, 300, 85, 3, 2, 25, 325, down 50, down 350, 2 for 1, 350, 3, down 75, 375, 375, 400, down 4, quarter, down 25, 425, 400, down 50, 400, down 25, 50, 425, 50, now 75, 475, 475, 475, 475, now 1060, you get down there? 60, 75, 85, 485, 500, 500, down, then, down, 500, 500, 50, down, 525, 525, now 50 down, 500, down, then, 500, 175, 6, 6, down quarter, on the 10, 600, 10, 10 and a half, so 600 up, 10, 500.
Which one do they want?
No, we're just, don't listen to that man. Don't let him pick me out of that. What's that number? 363, thank you.
$250, no.
Whoa, look what we got now.
$279, yes.
Okay.
Yes. No 250.
Should have got some more, boys. Don't go nowhere.
I don't know what hip numbers they were. For which one?
What you back?
35.
290, yeah.
This is going to be hit number 281. Hit number 281 is going to be registered American Quarter Horse Association. Going to be 2022 model day. Still yelling now. Thank you. 2022 model day going to be designed by CSF Cadillac. Live Brenda's Gold Bennett, and another Marcus Mega Jack down model time. The 2022 model day.
Yes, ma'am.
Been running out the pasture, has been started, they yelling, here he is, here about, about one more drive, that's exactly right, come down like, go about, Hey, 17, 18, let's see those papers. 1800, 1800. I got 1700 on a 22 model now, yelling that's a Brenda's Gold Done It, the Hollywood Jack family.
Well, people raised him. You can't mess this deal up.
That has a blank canvas that has not been started. You can take home and make exactly what you want. I'm not asking very much money. That's right. First trip to town ever. First trip to town. I know everybody's got a little hair on their back and it's wintertime, but my goodness, that sucker was slicked off in the first year. It'd be on the other side of 10,000. I got 17, 1800. 1800. $2,000. Thank you, Robert. 287, thank you.
Yes, we hit number 271 and 242.
I'll get two.
Hey, we're gonna sell these choice, or we took them in on trade. They're both smooth mouth mares and they're both supposed to ride.
So these are both smooth mouth mares. They're both supposed to ride. They took them in on trade. We're gonna sell your choice. You and I, you know what I know. We'll take it out of there. The next one. It's your choice. I got 3,400. 400 down the beat, and the what I see down there. 400 down the beat, and then I'm behind the beat, and the beat down the beat. 400, 400, 400, and then all that 400, 400, so 400 bucks. That's 242, I believe, is that right? 242 is the one you got? You're going to see that? Yep, that's that one.
What's the buyer's number?
606.
Now, I say, here, here, 271, just over here, 100, could be 200, good, 250, 200, Hey, it's all back there. 275, 275. Here it is. Or call number 40.
And it's gonna be hit number 284. Three young 4 years old, the filly.
I got off of Midnight Family. They've got her riding started now. She's sound.
They got her right. She's started right. She is sound. Hit number 284, and I'm still 3 to 4-year-old man.
Yeah, hallelujah, hallelujah, three coming forward now, hallelujah, yeah, down, hallelujah, hallelujah, $5,000, hallelujah, now 1,500. Now 1,500. Now 1,500. What's going on at AT&T? 1,500. 1,500. Hallelujah. 55. Look, this is like 1,450. Come on, buy another. 376 to our now, guys. 376 to our
Now 285, so he coming in. Hit number 285.
This belongs to my friends from Virginia. They had to go home right
Come from Virginia.
She trails
Sean
right.
English and Western, she trail rides as well.
They didn't wait around here. They said they had to go.
They just waiting right here and said they had to go, and here she is. Round the horse, hit number 285.
we just got Halloween, we got to play. Halloween, we got to do that. Hit that 2,000. Halloween, we got to do that. Hit that 2,000. Halloween, we got to put it on. Hold on, Halloween, we got to Halloween, we got to 4, 5. Hit the 600. Halloween, we got to do it. We got to 600. Hit the 600. Halloween, we got to 600. We got to 5. 600. I'll take up 50. That's 600. Halloween, we got 600. That's 600. Not high. Halloween, we got 650. Halloween, we got 60. You're out. We got 60. It's 60. Halloween, we got 60. Now 700. Hit the 700. Halloween, we got 700. Halloween, we got 700. What's a ride? Look right. Halloween, we got 700. Hit 700. Halloween, we got 700. I got up here at 650. Now 700. 700. Down high. Down 7 high. Down 7 high. Hallelujah. We got 750. Hit that 750. Hallelujah. Not high. And I'll take 7 quarter right. We're going to do that. 725. Hit that 7 quarter. Hallelujah. We got 725. Hit that 725. Hallelujah. $700. Come on, my number. 9.1 is about now. 9.1 is about next spot.
There's going to be hit number 287 coming in. And it's going to be hit number 287, 35 years old, going to be 14 hands tall. It's ready to be performed on and coming in. This horse right here has got a great disposition and safe for the whole family. Jenny, you can throw a rope off up. They've been pulling the dummy as well. They've been tracking the dummy, starting her on the road. She's been on the trails. She is a nice horse right here. Started on the road pattern. She lunges and she will go both directions in the lunge pen as well. Just 5 years old. Just 5 years old. Nice riding level right here. Calm and in position. She's got all the health and maintenance done today as well. Just 5 years old right there. And
That's what you want to get money today. $5,000. $5,000. Hallelujah. We got $5,000. Hallelujah. We got $5,000. Hallelujah. We got $5,000. Hallelujah. We got $5,000. Here you go. 800, 900. Here you go. Get more. 800, 900. Here you go. 900. Here you go. 600. Here you go. 900. Here you go. 1,000. Here you go. 1,000. Hallelujah. Here you go. 1,000. Here you go. 13. Hallelujah. We got 13. Hallelujah. We got 13. Hallelujah. We got 13. Here you go. 13. Hallelujah. We got 13. Hallelujah. We got 12. Here you go. 13. Hallelujah. I'll take 12 50 right away on myself. Go high. Go high. Go 50. 50. How many got 50 now? Ready to go 13. Now high. How many got 50 high? This one we got 1350. How many we got high? This one we got 1350. Now 14 now. Hit that 14 now. How many we got 14? Got 50. Now it's got 1450. Hit that 1450. How many we got high? 14 high. Got 50 now. Hit that 50 now. How many we got 50? Now high. How many we got 50? Hit that 50. How many got back one block?
Yes, sir. If you want one that has been around everything that you can think of, from tracks to the arena, being around the Cowboys and the tractors as well, and something she is in the house to respond to leg pressure. You got to call the New Year to her, and she's really broke and wants to lie down. Hit them to it, 1700. 1500, 1600, 1600, I'm 50, 1600. Now 16 and a half. Now 16 and a half. Now they're all watching. Now 16 and a half. Now 1700. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. 1700. Hit the 1700. Hallelujah. 17. Hallelujah. 16 and a half. 1700. Hit the 1600. Hallelujah. 17. Hallelujah. 17. Hallelujah. 1700. Now 1650. 1700. Hallelujah. I gotta go. Now there's a little on the right. 1700. Now 50. Now 1750. Hallelujah. 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 1750. Hit the 1750. Hallelujah. 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 1750. Last call. So, number 1700. Put on my number. 1700. Put on my number. Got a little problem. We want 2500. If we give you 2,000, we try. We'll ask you 2,000. 1850 on that horse. We're awful close.
Let's just switch it in, but I'll make up 100.
You get 19, yeah.
1850 all good.
Let's just put them together. Let's do it.
Okay, let's do the deal. Put them on 2,000. What's that by under? 275 is about on that. 275 is about on that. $2,000. Then we start next one. Yes, it is.
Charges
Get
them
it
for
to
2,000. Charges them for 2,000. He's gonna give them 150.
Farm dogs.
It's gonna be about anything from trail riding to messing with your cattle.
They said anything from trail riding to messing with the cattle.
Granny or your grandbaby wants to get on.
You said granny or grandbaby. He said either one wants to get on. He said absolutely, general for absolutely everybody. Hit number 290 and a nice one.
Yeah, hallelujah, 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 is that wrong? Is that hallelujah, not that wrong? Hit that button, hallelujah, hallelujah, pull that off, hit that off, hallelujah, 600, 600, 600, not high, hallelujah, 650, hallelujah, not high, hallelujah, 650, 650, hallelujah, 50, hallelujah, 650, 650, I got 600 bucks, 60, I think 64, hallelujah, 625, that's 64, hallelujah, 625, hit that 625, hallelujah, corner, hallelujah, 625, hit that 625, hallelujah. How many got a quarter? How many got a quarter? Because it's not going well. It's $600. How many got a quarter big? Quarter large? Good. So, what about $600? Come on, buy number.
606.
Yeah, it's going to be hit number 291. Hit number 291. Number 3 years old. She's out of my hydro cast stud. And a one-time pedal on the dam side. August 4th, never did send the papers in, so she's going to be sold green today. That's her sire and dam side. They rode her for about 2 weeks. They rode her back there. She just done like getting up right out here in this tent. No bug, no hump, ready to go. And just green. Hit number 291. You got hallelujah, what's it out of? It'll be a high, yes, it's in my mind. It'll be a hard, it'll be a hard, it'll be a hard, $2,000, hallelujah, how much here? I got 400 bucks, 400, 400, hallelujah, 450, hallelujah, hallelujah, 450, 450, hallelujah, 450, not 5, hallelujah, not 50, not 50, hit the ball, that's 600, hallelujah, 600, not high, hallelujah, 650, it's 700, hallelujah, 700, hallelujah, 800, 800, 700, hallelujah, 800, hit 800, hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh, okay, down 9. Down 850, down 9. My bad, down 9. Down 9. It'll be a 9. It'll be down the bottom. So, what about 850? That is what 850. Come on, by numbers. 224 is that our guys. 224 is that our next one.
Whole lot.
6 years old, a Tennessee walking horse. Man that raised her had cancer. That's why she's here. She's fine. She ain't been rode in a couple of years. She's been turned down. But she's absolutely fine. 100% safe and sound, 100% sound. Gonna be hitting for 292. Just been turned down for a little while. You betcha. Mama, here's one good luck today now. You know, we really got it all right. We really got a 30, 500. I really got a $2,000. Hit that 2,000. I really got a $2,000. I got $600. That's $600. I got $700. I got $59. $79. I really got $70. I got $750. I really got $70. I really got $2. That's only $200. I really got $5. I really got $35. I really got $25. 4, 5, I'm gonna 5, 6, I'm gonna 26, hit that 26, I'm gonna 5, 6, I'm gonna 26, hit that 26, I'm gonna 5, 6, I'm gonna 26, hit that 26, I'm gonna 26, he said he can do it, boys. Takes a little bit more PO next one. Thank you all for being out for 465. 465 is going to be coming in. Going to be 5 years old.
465? We don't have a 465.
She said, first time to town, we bought her with a set of counts. She ain't seen nothing like this before.
I know, but that's why I asked y'all what we were starting with after that. And I loaded them in numerical order from what Haley
It's a buyer right outside of Shane, like you said. 465 is going to be his number. Nice little man right here. You know how we got on the fire. Here we go high. Here we got a 25. Here we got a $2. How we got a $2 horse sale. I got you $200. $200. Up or down. Here we go up or down. How we got up or down. How we got a $400. Here we got a $400. Hit that $400. How we got a $400. How we got a $500. Hit that $500. How we got a $500. How we got a $500. So that is what $700. He says he can do it for PO next on. How much is that thing, Cole? That's $1,000. What do you marry? Go see him outside, Jason, if you're interested. It's going to be hitting for 288. Hitting for 288 is going to be registered in the American Quarter Horse Association. Also going to be registered in the Palomino Horse Breeders of America. Going to be double registered there. Going to be a 2023 model Palomino America. Going to be signed by RL Fool's Gold, by RL Gustafson, by Sudden Impulse, having another sophistication. Only by invitation only there on the bottom side. A 2023 model Palomino there. This is the HHA double registered. Hey, these are also you, ladies. Not pretty nice old build. I want $5,000. $5,000. How do we get $5,000? How do we get $5,000? How do we get $5,000? Get that $5,000. How do we get $6,000? Get it on. How do we get $700? How do we get $700? How do we get $700?
Might be late in the day, but that's a nice little mare. Double registered
I can't believe this. Not 12, not 13, not 14, not 15, how do we get 16, 17, how do we get 17, not 16, not 18, how do we get 19, how do we get 19, how do we get 18, how do we get 19, 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 there's one right there running around pretty good with a late today. Now $2,000. Now one. Down 21. Down 21. Hey, she is registered. I don't know if y'all know that. She's registered. 2100. 2100. How do we get a $5? One more time on the 7. Yes, sir. She is double registered. She's registered in the Palomino Horse Breeders of America and also registered in the American Quarter Horse Association. She's a 2023 model. Thank you, Mr. Garrett. She's out of a dual scope, filling out of out of a sophistication only, by invitation only there on the bottom side. 2023 model. And I got $2,000. 2,100. 2,100. 2,100. How do we get a $5? I'll take 2,050 one time. I won't sell it. 2,050.
2,050, 2,050. How many we got the high? How many we got? He's gonna sell it. He's done. 2,050.
Right, a little bit more.
Hey, he said 5. A little bit more. Bring it back here New Year's Day.
Guarantee you at least 500.
He's gonna guarantee you at least 500 profit. Now, anybody you gave it up to do that?
So we're gonna shoot for more.
Yeah, we're gonna shoot for more, but you're guaranteed 500. 2,050. 2,050. Bring it right back here New Year's Day, we'll give you 500 profit. 2,050. 2,050. 2,050. How many we got to high? How many we got to 2,050? 2,050. How many we got to high? We got to 2,050. 2,050. How many we got to high? Half round, half stop, 2,050. All right. Good. Well, I'm not $2,000. I'm not $2,000 on my number.
Tell them to come back here. We'll do it here. I bought her, so they want to sell.
Okay. Jody said he bought her, everybody come back here New Year's Day and watch him do it. It's going to be number 293, the American Pro Horse Association as well. Going to be a 2023 model. Going to be signed by Genuine Little Pet, by Genuine Dot, by Dot Pet, out of the guard of GFR Local Can Do. They're alongside the 2023 model racer, AQHA. Nice, young, is still tiny. Young as well. Nice young yelling right here. 2023 model, just a year. Nice yelling. That's everybody wrong now. You betcha. You know, how are we going to tell me how we're going to talk? How are we going to get a lot of now? How are we going to tell me what how are we going to know how are we going to tell me? How are we going to pull that off? How are we going to pull that off? You know, I got $1,000 on y'all pull that. Pull it off. We're going to pull that. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. You're not 2,000. How are we going to do that? How are we going to do that? That's only 200. Hit it 22. Hit it 22. How are we going to 22? Hit it 22. How are we going to do that? And come a long way, they brought us a lot of nice coats. You can't find none of them like this. They're way too cheap, way under the money if you want the coat that's got a bright future ahead of them. They brought a lot of them to us tonight. They're all bred the right way. They've all got great pedigree. They're all got the shots and they make a good one. 2,400, 2,500, 2,500. How are we going to run up? How are we going to get 25? How are we going to get 25? How are we going to 2,500? How are we going to take 24 and a half? I'm going to sell 24 and a half. 24 and a half. 24 high. How are we going to high? How are we going to 2450? Last job, 2450. Last job, I get back and beat. So 2,400. Wait about 2,400. I'm going to down and go them all. 289 is it? 289 that are 289 without that's all. Tennessee Walker, going to hit number 295, going to be Tennessee Walker, yes ma'am. Ebony's Masterpiece is going to be on the down side. And Midnight Sun's going to be there on the sire side of this one. Going to be sold great today, but hit number 295. And sire has Mr. Your generator there on the bottom side as well. Hit number 295, I'm talking about a nice one right here. Going to be sold great today, but quite a pedigree. And nice one. Yeah, how are we going to ride here? We're going to do that. How are we going to do that? How are we going to do that? $600. Deal on. $700. $600. $700. Here we go. $700. Here we go. $700. How are we going to get $700? $700. Here we go. $700. How are we going to get $700? Here we go. $700. How are we going to That's $700. Here we go. 6 higher. Now 7. Now higher. How many go 7 higher? 7 higher. Now 8. Here we go. Now higher. Here we go. 850. 850. Now 9. How are we going to get 900? Hit 900. How are we going to get 9? How are we going to get 900? 900. How are we going to get 8 higher? 9. Here we go. 900. How many 50? 9. How are we going to get 9? We've been in the parades, the broken bar right there. Sound, 850, 900, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, quarter, my goodness. Been in the horse show, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5. How are we going to 9.5, 9.75? How are we going to 9.75? 9.50, That's a good horse now, laying it down. I promise you that. 1200. That's 1200. Here we go. Bomb her fresh. 1200. That's 1200. That's 1300. Hallelujah. 1300. You 1300. You're not 1300. Hallelujah. I got you. You're not 1300. You're not 1300. You're not 1300. Hallelujah. Hard to find country broke now. 1300. You're not 1300. Hallelujah. You're going to put my hand 1300. You're not 1300. Hallelujah. 13. Hallelujah. 13 now 1400. 1400. Hallelujah. 14 now 1500. Hallelujah. 1500. You're not 1500. Hallelujah. We got 15. Hallelujah. 1400. 1500. You're not 1500. Hallelujah. We got 10. You're not 1500. You're not 1500. Hallelujah. We got 15. Last bit. Last stop. I have 1400. This is like 1400. Come on, by number 2 cents. 2 cents. That's all. Thank you. That takes the long number 464. Tell me about your time.
I'm just using these numbers over and over again, guys, because I don't have clothes for these.
Gilded, Mayor. Gilded.
14-year-old Gilded. Broke Farm. Pony looks like a hinky time right there. 14 years old, ready for anybody. Yeah, how are we gonna look at it probably now? How are we gonna do that? We gotta do that. How are we gonna do that? How are we gonna do that? We gotta do that. I got $400 deals on. That's it. How are we gonna set that up? Well, I got that in at 950. You're all gonna get $1,000 back here if y'all do that. $1,000. $1,000. What's that little thing there? When I got 950 with that $1,000. Okay, here. Bye. Take this back. I got 950 down there with Daddy. $1,000 if y'all want to do it. $1,000. What's your name on there? You're gonna get $1,000. That's all. Not 1050. Not 1050. Not 1050. How are we gonna hide? How are we gonna get 50? How are we gonna hide? I'm gonna Jason 1050. Not 1050. How are we gonna hide? And then you gotta have the bed, have the mouse, do it. So this is like $1,000. This is like $1,000 from my number. 392. Don't know how guys. 392 is right on the phone. Lot number 276. Be an 8-year-old quarter horse mare. He said they bought him from the neighbors about a week ago. They just ran out of pasture. They said had a moving groom right there. And he said they just hadn't been rode for a while. Pretty little bay mare right there, Colton. I think a nice shady little mare. 8 years old, just 8-year-old. Come on, 8 to all right. Tell me now, how do we get over 25? How do we get over what y'all? I got 500, 600, 500, 600. How do we get over 600? How do we get over 500, 600? How do we get over 600? How do we get over 700? How do we get over 700? How do we get over 600? How do we get over 700? 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 That's 600. That's 7. How do we get over 700? How do we get over 700? That's 600. 700. How do we get over 700? How do we get over 700? How do we get over 700? That's 600. I'll take 650 right quick to go spend on myself. 650. 650. Got 7. Got 7. Got 7. How do we get over 7? 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 That's 650. Got 7. How do we get over 7? How do we get over 7? It's 650. Got 7. How do we get over 7? Got 650. Got 7. How do we get over 7? That's 700. How do we get over 7? How do we get over 7? That's 700. How do we get over 7? That's 700. How do we get over 7? That's 650. That's 650. That's 7. How do we get over 7? I'm buying number 675. I'm buying number. That's your record for line number 683. This one came along with the last one. Same deal. How old is this one? 6-year-old mare right there. Came right along with that last one to see the seven, pushing her short on past her. 6 years old. Yeah, how we got all right down here. We got 2,000. We got 2,000. We got 2,000. Yeah, now we got all right. I got $300. 3.5. 3.5. We got $4. That's it. We got 600. That's 60. That's 60. That's 7. How do we got 7? Yeah, 7. How do we got 7? How do we got 7? That's 60. That's 7. We got 675. That's 7. That's 700. How do we got 7? How do we got 7? Now 4. That's 725. We got 5. We got 5. We got 725. That's 725. I'm right over on front row now, ladies. Yes, sir. 7-4. That's 750. 750. That's 775. And we got 775. Hit that 775. How do we get on 800? How do we get on 800? Hit that 800. How do we get on 800? How do we get on 825. 825. How do we get a quarter? Hey, this is a big drug food now. 8.25. 8.25. How do we get the top pass on? We get it. So right here, 800 off. Come on, my numbers. 392 to our 392 to our there. That's all.
372 or 392? 392.
392, right, Jason?
Yeah. Yeah, I was wrong.
Number 289.
Been wrong a lot.
13-year-old.
Mayor Gildy.
Mayor Gildy. 13-year-old mare, good trail horse. He said you got a good recommendation for trail there. Not shaky mare, she's in good shape, not easy to look at. Yeah, how do we got a 13? How do we got a ride? They got a 20. That's 25. How do we got a 2? How do we got a 2? You got 500. 600. That's 60. How do we got a 650? How do we got a 650? 650. How do we got a 50? How do we got a 650? 650. How do we got a 650? How do we got a 650? That's 650. How do we got a 640? We got 640. We got 625. 625. How do we got the corner? How do we got the 625? Hit the 625. How do we got the 625? All right. So, what about 600? Come on, fire number.
$600. 606.
Lot number 297. We got a different deal here, Colton. 14-year-old Bertrand there. Really good broke, but he said she'll be broke in the wind. You can't put her in a collar because she's going to be broke in the wind, but just really good broke here. Broke the right, broke the drive, broke the work. There you go. He's acting like Jody. You know, how do we get on right here? We got to tell me. How do we I couldn't get up on that thing. You know, how do we got to tell me? How do we how much here now? We got to 25. Yeah, 25. How do we got to 25? How do we got to 25? Then we got to 25. How do we got to I got $500 y'all for 500. 600. That's 600. We got 7. We got 9. We got 7. We got 8. We got 8. We got 9. We got 8. We got 50. How do we got 50? We got 9. We got 9. We got 50. We got 9. We got 50. It's not 50. How many on the high? How many on the 950? How many on the 50? It's not 50. How many on the 50? How many on the 950? It's not 50. How many on the high? How many on the high? 1,000. Here we go. 1,000. Now high. How many on the high? How many on the 11? It's not 11. It's not 11. How many on the 11? How many on the 11? Not 12. It's not 12. How many on the 1,300? 1,400. Here we go. 1,400. It's not 1,400. How many on the 14? How many on the 14? 1,400. It's not 1,400. How many on the 14? How many on the 14? It's not 14. One more time, man. He said the mayor had an ancestor to put earlier, and she blended just a little might be bad, might still be just a tad tender, but he said she is sound, 100% other than the wind. 1,200, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300. How do we got 13? How do we got 1,200? 1,300, 1,300. How do we got 1,200? 13. How do we got 1,300? We want it down 1,200, 1,300, 1,200. How do we got 2? We got 1,200, 1,300. How do we got 1,200? Think of who you get that 1,200. How do we got 13? How do we got 1275. 1275. I hope y'all can. 1275. 1275. 1275. All the way up the top. We got 1275. Hit that 1275. We got 1275. All the way up the top. We got 1275. That's 1275. All the way up the 1275. Hit that 1275. All the way up the top. We got 1275. 1275. That one more time. Now 1,300. Good speech. 1,300. 1300, 1300, how many go 13? You did 13, I have to still put PW's way, 1275, phone line number, 1275, PW's way, line number.
283. What was the buyer's number?
474, good active by this one. Line number 294, we have got APHA papers right here. Line number 294 is a solar miracle April 11 of 2021, making her a 2-year-old. And this is CSFA genuine green, sorry, but genuine little pet pack with genuine doc on the top side. These are appendix papers. Goes back to doc bar all the way on the top
What's
side.
this one's hip number, baby?
We have got everything in order. Turn everything over. You say one, say about
294 come off.
294.
We got some blue somewhere. We'll get you some.
That one's 294. That's a poor baby.
just been running the pasture. She's ready for anyone to start playing. Slate right here, doing a project. Here you go. Yeah, how do we got 5,000? Here we go, pull down, 3 down. How do we got I got $800.
Yes.
Down left, down 12. How do we got a hurry up, get that 12. How do we got a how do we got a I'm letting that 12. We're gonna let that 12. How do we got a I'll let that, I'm down there, not 12. How do we got a 12? How do we got a I'll let that, not 12. How do we got a 12? We got a 12. It's not 12. How do we got a 12?
Yes.
Not 12. No high. Not 12. High. How do we got a 13? Not 13. How do we got a 13? It's not 13. How do we got a 13? How do we got a 13? It's not 13. How do we got a 13? How do we got a 13? Not 14. How do we got a 14? It's not 13. 14. How do we got a 14? How do we got a 14? It's not 14. How do we got a 14? How do we got a 14? $10 That's right, guys. If we were selling the new ones earlier today for 2025. Here's a 3-year-old. This is a 3-year-old, and she's ready for you to do anything you want to. Take her home and work for this winter, bring her back in the spring, you'll make good money on that deal. And I got 13 too. 1400. 1400. 1400. How do we get on 14? How do we get on 14? You only get on 1400. 1400. How do we get on 14? 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 14? How do we get on 14? How do we get on 14? Hit that 14. This is 30, guys. How do we get on 14? That last 1400. Hit that 14. How do we get on 14? 14. How do we get on 14? 14. 14. Hit that 14. How do we get on 1375? Down 1400. Down 1400. Down 1400. How do we get on 14? How do we get on 14? How do we get on 14? Last drop. Now that's 1375. 1375. Come on, buyer number. 392 is the buyer. 392 is the buyer. Basically, you have no idea. 392 is the buyer. That's going to take us to lot number 297. This is coming 12-year-old. Missouri Fox-Hunter Mare.
The Persian mare.
This thing's been trail ridden all over the place, Indiana, Michigan, by a lady. I'm talking about a chunky little gated Missouri Fox. Guys, you want to see these things out on the internet for all sorts of money. You're talking about a pretty little chestnut mare right now, coming 12 years old. Yeah, how do we get on 25? How do we got to do that? Oh, yeah, 2000. How do we got to do that? To see some of those. That's a 50. How do we got to
Internet, I'll be right back.
You kind of watch the way the mare goes up and down the ring here. I can just see her set right in the trail and 10 miles off, and you can have a whole lot of fun doing it. And I think we got a better mare to ring called 1400, 1400. 49, 49, ready to see that, ready to get a 15, how do we get a 15, get a 15, how do we get a 15, how do we get a 15, 15, how do we get a 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 15, that's gone, 15, so, right about 14, 50 cases, come on, fire number. Next up. Next up's going to be lot number 298.
You can see it? You can get it back here?
A 9 in front of it because nobody told us they don't have 9 in front of it.
10-year-old Gavin.
It's gonna be a fun night.
He said just a good handy horse around the place, been trail road. He said they've had him there for a while. He's just been trail road all over the place. Good handy 10-year-old Gilbert. Gentle, purdy, the same every day. He got a big brain. He's got a big bright gun strike right down the middle of his back, and he's handy. Yeah, how are we going to run around here? We're going to be pretty. How are we going to do that? 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 That's right, Coach. We got a big stout going, 15-hand going in the ring right here. He's stout and shaky. He's trying to run the way he wants supposed to, you know. Just looking right. I like the Gilbert a whole lot. I think you can get on him and do about whatever you need to do. We're sitting there begging for $2,100 or $2,000 more. $2,000. $2,000. $2,000. How are you going to do? Did you go sleep over? $2,000. Not $2,000. How are you going to do? How are you going to do? $2,000. How are you going to do that? Let's go. So this is like 1950. Come on, let's go.
Thought you were going to finish this thing here.
Number 306 is going to be a 7-year-old half-winter mare. Rides and drives even better. My goodness, guys, I want to talk about a chunky little half-winter mare with all sorts of color, red and white and fancy right there. Bro looks like she's sitting on iron on all four corners right there, only 7 years old. Nice big chunky half-winter mare with all sorts of color.
Theo.
That's going to pick one, number 286.
I was going to.
5-year-old Gilly.
But you're still up here. So
Boys have been riding this horse. Sam, 100% Sam, 5-year-old Gilly, good bro. Boys, seen a lot of trails. The boys have been riding them all over the place and talking about a nice color little deal right here.
486, 486.
900.
Yes, sir. Lucky number 309. 10 years old and broke for anyone. 14 years old. 14 years old and broke for anyone. Lucky number 309 and broke yellow.
Hey, 32. Sit down, 1,000. I got 300, 400, 400, 4 down for me. Good for me. Thank you, border ups. Let's go to 392. 392.
Jason's way.
392 for 400.
I don't know, Cole. I said all them made the USA.
Is that all of them?
You guys are everywhere, apparently. See?
Is that all of them?
I ain't got nothing to soak. Tell me to get in here.
If you have not got a horse, if you have a horse that has not come through the ring, please go get it. I think we're done.
Hey, New Year's Day.
All right, I think it's going to be last one. We do have a sale for New Year's Day.
Everybody
Be sure
that
to
bought
check out
anything online,
Facebook.
the office will be in touch with you shortly for
And right, sending
payments.
some time since
We
it's going
appreciate
up.
you guys
Soon as you
hopping
decide
on
that it's
and
about to
joining us
get.
today.
We want to
For you
thank
guys
each and
that
every one
followed
of you coming
in
out and joining us
on this
yesterday and today. We hope
Monday
you have a
over to the
great rest of
Christmas
your
Honey Sale.
Thanksgiving
And be on the
weekend.
lookout for more
Be
new
safe in
shipments
the
that
weather
are coming
tonight.
today,
We'll see you all
tomorrow.
out here New Year's.
And
Again, keep an eye
you
on that
folks have a
website.
good
And
sale
if you got
weekend.
something off, please fill it in the
See
office
you
before you
Monday.
leave. Stay safe. Thank you all for your business. We'll see you here in a couple months.